Great to see you again.
Jock Eilers is first.
Greetings, sire.
Jock Eilers just boosted Mitraland. Jock Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jock Eilers just boosted
I'm not
Mitral
alone.
Year Zero.
I have you, right?
Vader had better pay up.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Multi-Dark Samuses.
Ooh!
Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
You've come to the right place, brother.
Starving_drummer just boosted West of Loathing. Avatar Blade just boosted Banner Saga. Starving_drummer just boosted Look Outside. Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 3. Avatar Blade just boosted Jade Empire. New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Avatar Blade.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, Pi.
Pylor's EAN just boosted Look Outside. Pylor's EAN just boosted Andromeda, Smash Effect.
No!
Pylor's EAN just boosted Stick of Truth.
I am nothing if not a semi-reliable font of knowledge.
I just want to help my friends.
Hello everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome multi-parrots, chattlers, drummer, avatar, Ash, Pi, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining me early in the stream. Back for some more Black Mirror. We started Black Mirror yesterday as a viewer request by Marzo, but I enjoyed the game enough and we decided to continue it, postponing the other game that was planned for today, which was Superhero League of Awoken. So we are gonna try to finish this game this week and see when we can start Superhero League of Awoken. Because yesterday I said we can postpone Superhero by 1 week, but I probably won't be streaming next Tuesday and Wednesday because New Year's. So it may be postponed 2 weeks. We'll see. I certainly won't stream on Wednesday, the 31st of the month, but I may still stream on the 30th, on Tuesday. We'll see, I guess. First we need to finish this one. This game seems to be quite long. Well, not too long, not the longest journey length, but longer than most of the point and clicks we play. So most of the point and clicks tend to be somewhere around 8 to 12, 13 hours. This seems to be 15 to 20. Or maybe, I don't know, 12 to 15 or something like that. Yeah, gonna see, I guess. But it was enjoyable, it was good. I did some nitpicking, of course, as usual. But I think I got used to it. At least learned the main mechanics. Hey dude, welcome. Happy Tuesday. At least learned that I can right click. I learned how to right click, which opened up a lot. It turned out I was missing a lot due to not right clicking. So learning that and kind of grasping a little bit of how the game is designed, how it works. I can use my left click, I can use my right click, I can use my diagonal clicks, which clicks both of the buttons at the same time. That's crazy technology. It's 2025 special.
Draconic cool. Dude just boosted so last stop.
But yeah, we are gonna go back to Black Mirror. And before that, we are gonna do some boosting. Excellent. How are you doing, chat? How was your Tuesday? I imagine a lot of you are off work, resting, munching on snacks, watching some streams, playing some games yourselves. And if you are working, I hope you are not working too hard. 3. Still working. Are you gonna be able to get some time off, Ash? Before New Year's Eve? Hey kitties, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Jade Empire. Sign. Andromeda. Stick of Truth. Zoria and Celeste. Eye of the Beholder. Thank you for the boosts, dude. Pi, Avatar, Drummer, and Yati. Working and lurking is the plan. I appreciate the lurk. Hope your work is easy. Wish you much strength and patience with it. Appreciate you stopping by. Christmas Day and New Year's are off. Is Christmas Day the Thursday, 25th? When is Christmas? It's different for different countries, I think. 24th, 25th for different countries. How are you doing, Farmer? Welcome in. Good to see you, as always. 25th is the Christmas, okay. It's good. You can rest on Thursday. I won't be streaming, which is a bit of a shame. Maybe you would better enjoy a stream if it was your day off, but it's also my day off. Well, when I say day off, I mean day of streaming, but yeah. I mean day off, when I say day off, I mean day of the tentacle. How about that? You will troll Nebuka, hell yeah. Thursday is troll Nebuka day. Oh, wow. You are working hard. Day after off. It happens here very, very often. You know, connecting holidays with weekends or connecting holidays with others. I guess we like to take days off here with any excuse we can find. Crimbus come and me one go home. Day off, day off. It reminds me that scene in Beetlejuice. Okay, last thing we did was we made it to 7 p.m. and we got the package, right? I think that's the last thing we did. I think so, yeah. Let's continue. No, this is not the last thing we did. What am I talking about? We did a lot more stuff after this. Do I not have a save? What? Did I not save?
There's only a what?
Hey Farmer, thank you for the streak. Yes, the dinner table scene when they...
I'll owe William.
Did I really not make a save after doing all that? How? Oh, I cannot believe I didn't make a save.
To my for the part.
Oh, I'm so annoyed now. Oh. I'm gonna have to solve the planet's puzzle again. Okay, let's not start the timer. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna ask one of you to do me a favor. Could someone look up my WOD from yesterday, find the solution of the planet's puzzle? Send me a screenshot on Discord. Can I ask one of you to do that for me?
A gold. Whenever a gold.
Not the laptop. Not the laptop. I can find it myself too. It's okay. I don't know why I'm asking you.
There's a but I'll
Oh man. It is so much to. You found it.
There's a box.
Don't
of
worry
some
about it,
sort.
Ash. Pi found
I'll
it. Pi,
take it.
could you send me a screenshot on Discord? Either DM me or send it on the games channel or something. I prefer DM. Oh, you found it from the internet. Let's let me look at. Okay, Pi found my solution. Thank you, Pi. I'll solve from there. Cord, yes. Okay. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. What is this? Wait. Did I do it wrong? What? I did the exact same thing on the screenshot. Did you? Did you send me not the solution, but okay, let me check drummers one. No, you sent me the wrong one. Bye. Okay. Thanks, bye. Thanks, drummer.
That's it. That must be.
Yeah, I think so. Because I was changing a few of them, trying them out when I found the solution. They're going to call Discord bonfire. It would be nice. Why? People coming around the bonfire, you know. That would make sense. I don't know why people would come around and meet at the Discord. People need harmony, not discord.
The door. I left the lock.
Okay.
Black. The lid. Astrid. Oh. The lid. What?
Sorry, that
The
was
lid.
staccato.
I'll have.
Staccato.
There's a the paint. I'll.
Bartok Pizkatovan.
Lots of... He must...
Thanks. Just what I needed.
As though I've...
It's difficult to do turbo staccato on any instruments.
As though I've...
Didn't I read a book? Bertuccia. Robio!
It doesn't fit.
It doesn't work.
Old man, what did...
You are a bit slow today. Usually it's like 22 seconds. I feel like I'm missing something. Wasn't there a book somewhere? You read a book, a lot of notes about his findings with the rings, was it?
It's... As though... Several... There is...
Am I misremembering? Was it not here?
The lid...
Weird.
I'll try to push... Success.
Was it not here? I need to go check my WOD. Okay. What? I see myself making a save. So what happened with the save that I made? Yes, I'm reading a book here. Where did I find that book? Why didn't I find it here? Hey Sangnif, how are you doing? Welcome. Nice! Congratulations. Congratulations. How is it feeling? Okay, I'm about to find it. I pick up a book. Where do I pick up the book? So I open the drawer. Click. Oh, right click on the drawer. I right click on the drawer. There it is. Feels great? Nice.
A book has been glued to the bottom side of the drawer.
Okay, okay.
Diary, William.
Let's read William's diary.
Hopefully I'll... March... I'm...
I grew up it up at it and it
and you must remember it's clear as day. You can tell me, you can help me when I get stuck, right? You must remember every single detail about the game.
surely how good there was his even I am despite when I make I am
No.
Maze I am
Can we stop? Thank you. Okay.
I don't think I can
Don't
find
backseat me
anything more.
too hard. I'm gentle.
I'm feeling so strange. My head.
Hey, Jera, how are you doing?
Sir,
The
Oh, no.
inhibitor!
Last-
Guide my blade!
don't know.
New Evilometer
All of a
achievement
sudden,
unlocked
my-
by
Another
Jer
mana
underscore
crystal.
RPG. Jer underscore RPG just
Robert is
boosted the
right.
shiniest of
I should
tacos.
take a rest.
Congrats on the
Tomorrow?
achievement, Jera. How are you doing? Hey, Thazen, welcome. Happy Tuesday, Thazen, Jera. We are almost where we left
Sir.
off yesterday.
Sir, open up.
Sir.
What?
Oh no, I remember what I did.
What's the matter then? It's
Jer
horrible.
underscore
Chat,
RPG just toasted one
I'm-
taco to rule them all.
I
One taco to bind
apologize.
them. 12 tacos for Jer, yeah, no. And in darkness boost the stick of truth.
I apologize for being an idiot.
What he no he if so I will now wait. Thanks for your
Oreo wants
I
to
did make a
play
save.
with
So I
kids.
started today's stream and I couldn't find my save from yesterday and I thought I didn't make a save. The thing is, I did make a save. I just didn't make it at the end here. I made it here. Start Act 2. It's start, then save 2 is Act 2. That's why I made the save here, not here. I could have just reloaded this. We replayed like 15 minutes of the game.
For eternity!
Coffee! Timer. You cannot get your money back, sorry. Because you didn't give me any money. I don't have any of your money. How can I give it to you? Give it back to you if I don't have it? So what are we doing? I know it's okay. I mean, I had already disappointed you many times. You have a black mirror you want to paint? Wait, it's not a container though. How are you doing, Thor? Welcome. Good to see you. Restart, maybe I should. Maybe I should delete the what? Erase the evidence of all that I did. All the idiocy.
For eternity!
Okay, let's talk to everybody at home. If we can find any of them. He's still here.
Bates.
Yes, sir?
You said you were there when they dragged Henry out of the fountain.
Unfortunately,
I did.
was.
I did hear of
container,
it.
I'll turn you nice and red.
I have to tell you something. I feel responsible for
That
what
makes
happened
sense,
to
sir.
him.
I did
Why
hear about
would
it,
you
and I'm
say
very
something
curious
like
to
that,
play
sir?
it, Sagnus, but I don't
Well,
have it yet. Hopefully at some
ordered him
point.
to clean the fountain. He did not want to do it, but I insisted.
You mustn't
Did you enjoy
think
it?
that way, sir. Surely, if he had not been drunk, nothing would have happened.
In
And I
triplicate.
actually heard Dr. Herman say that his death occurred sometime after midnight. It is not your fault. Certainly, he would not be
16 to
cleaning it in the middle
48
of the
weeks.
I really hope so. Bates is
I'll do all
probably
of
right.
that, Jer.
Henry most likely
But
fell
I
in there by
expect a
accident.
good reward at the end of my 48-week waiting period.
Have you seen Robert today?
Yes.
It's
Sir
not a
Robert
time where
was
you
reading the
can't
newspaper in
investigate
the dining
everything.
room this morning.
Um,
If you would like to speak
so
with him,
Blueprints
I'm
was
sure
on
you'll find him
on
in
a
his study.
step limits. Is it that kind of a timer, or is it
I
actually
spoke to Collier.
clock running
As you
out?
can imagine, he asked me a lot of curious questions. Tell me, what did he question you about?
Many things. But most of all, he was interested in the place where we found Henry. It was very unpleasant having to describe it all over again, sir.
Oh? Can you repeat to me what you told him?
I was afraid you would ask. Well, if I must. I was awakened by a sharp knock at the door of my room. Morris was shouting something about Henry. He seemed utterly confused, rapidly pouring out incoherent sentences. He wanted me to go with him to the back garden immediately. At that moment, I still had no inkling of what had transpired.
Did you go with him right to the fountain?
Yes, and only there did I realize what had happened. It took me a while to come to myself again. But
Whatever
then
he was
I
cooking is
went
burning
straight
right now,
to
by the way.
telephone.
What time was it?
It was about 6 in the morning. Collier and Dr. Herman arrived an hour later. That is all, sir. You know the rest.
Interesting.
Yes.
I
Thanks
don't
for
like
being so
real-time
patient, Bates.
countdowns, especially in a game that requires thinking. Blueprints was great because you could manage your steps, and you could stop and think, plan your actions. I still
When
like to
did
give it a
Dr.
go at some
Herman
point,
leave?
but it's
Half an
bad
hour
news for
ago.
me at least.
He took Henry's body to the old morgue.
Did he mention to anyone what he thought about all this?
He had a long conversation with the detective, but
I
had
just
no
compare
idea
it
what
to
they were
Blueprints
speaking
because people
about.
seem
I
to
was
think
so
they are
distraught,
similar in some
I
ways.
was not really listening.
All right. That's all then.
And it's
Bates.
even bundled with
What
Blueprints,
is
right?
The old morgue then.
On Steam.
What was Morris doing in the back garden so early in the morning? His work is
Early
in the
in the
stable,
morning.
right?
Yes, but
Yeah,
he sometimes helps with
it
the
is almost
gardening.
turn-based, you're
Henry
right.
cannot do everything that needs to be done. I mean, he was not...
Bates, why don't you take the rest of the day off? You don't have to work under the circumstances.
No, sir. I do not want to just be sitting around brooding. I'd rather attend to my responsibilities. It helps take my mind off things.
I understand. I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
I don't have a reason to go to the cellar.
The door is locked.
Oh, he doesn't say I don't have a reason. He says the door is locked while the keys are here. Weird. Why don't you ever listen to your master? Bates. Why would I listen to that?
It's locked.
What happened to Henry is awful. First William, and now... Henry liked to drink.
Got two Barbie
Other
games
than
queued
that,
now.
He was a good man.
Horse
I'm
Trails
sorry, Victoria.
and Project Friendship.
I would like to be alone now. Do you need anything, Samuel?
Horse
Dr.
Trails in
Herman,
6
the
days.
physician, does he live in Willow Creek?
No, some time ago he moved into an abandoned house near the old mill. It is quite close on the road to Willow Creek. The only house
I also
far
planned
and
for
wide.
both Nancy Drew games, Thor.
Yes, I remember where that is.
Not,
Thanks.
not very
Please
soon.
excuse me now, Samuel.
When did I plan them? In a... So Nasty Drew, Shadow at the Water's Edge, I'm gonna play after Dark Souls. Which is going to be after Psychonauts 2, which is going to be after Simon the Sorcerer, which is going to be after Superior League of Broken, which is going to be after Black Mirror. And then a bunch of games later, which are tentatively Eric the Unready, Frambo, Citizen Sleeper, Cuphead, Mystery of the Druids. We are going to play Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen. There's quite a bit. But we will play them in a few months.
I'd like to speak.
I'm not feeling well, Samuel. Please excuse me. I hope Robert will make up for the lack of my company.
All right.
True. I have twice that planned. Probably will take the whole year. And I'm scared of how long Elden Ring and Sekiro will take. I'm not too scared of Dark Souls 2 and 3. Having played Dark Souls 1, I think it's manageable. I'm not sure how manageable Elden Ring or Sekiro is. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything in these places. Okay, let's try upstairs.
The ceiling has collapsed under its own weight. The old wing won't last much longer. Luckily,
Really?
no one was here when it happened.
Oh. So we cannot go back there.
Decayed wooden beams have broken up and fallen to the floor. The wooden ceiling is now unstable. It could collapse at any minute.
Does that mean we could have missed the book, I wonder? Or would the game not allow me to leave before finding the book? Because before finding the sphere, we weren't allowed to leave. I think. Or was it... Anyway, I'm not sure. I think the game would insist on making us find both of those before leaving.
I need a word with you, Robert.
Yes, but I am quite busy at the moment.
I won't keep you long.
Yes.
Did you speak with Collier?
Yes. He detained me for over half an hour with those questions of his.
So, what do you think about all of this?
Me? Collier's theory seems logical to me. I do not believe anyone would want to kill Henry. Henry drank himself to senselessness many times before, but this time he was unlucky enough to fall into the pond. Cold water certainly had something to do with the body's condition. Being a physician, I can certainly attest to that.
You're probably right.
Is there anything else you want to talk about? I have a lot of work to do today.
Victoria is not willing to talk to me right now. Maybe you should talk to her instead.
You need to consider her age, Samuel. She just needs some time to herself. I'll talk to her in the evening.
You have mentioned often since I arrived that you have a lot of work. So, what are you working on?
Oh, I would rather not bother you with the details. Let's just say I am carrying out specific research. Perhaps I will tell you more about it tomorrow, when I have some time. I need to leave for Ashbury this evening to check on some results.
Oh, all right. I must go now.
Right then.
Okay. Oh, new newspaper?
Today's newspaper. I don't want to read it.
I don't want to read it.
Victoria is at the fireplace in the hall.
Of course, that's the plan. Okay. I don't remember it for this game. I haven't played this game before.
It's pleasantly warm in here.
It's my first time playing. But actually, my experience with what the heck voice acting, oh my god, amazing, was way back in 95 or something with Quest for Glory CD-ROM edition, Quest for Glory 4 Shadows of Darkness CD edition. I had also played King's Quest V CD-ROM edition, so that was also voice acted fully, I think. Did he at least get to clean the fountain before dying so recklessly?
According to both Bates and Collier, Henry's body was tangled up in algae when they found him. How could he possibly have drowned in this, though?
So clearly a Cthulhu tentacle-like creature came and grabbed Henry.
Something is glittering at the bottom. What could it be?
What could
I
it be?
shouldn't have made Henry clean the fountain. How could I have known that something like that would happen? The water is murkier than yesterday. The water... Something is... What could it...
Go on, pick it up. Just reach for it.
What could...
Why are you wandering from far away? Just reach in and take it, whatever is glittering.
Something is... What could it be?
Are you serious? It's not supposed... It's supposed to be shallow.
The water...
What?
What?
Am I supposed to find the hotspot of the glittering thing?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Henry's blood.
The what?
Okay, he refuses to reach in. Maybe we have to clean the water somehow. Get a sieve or whatever. A strainer. What could it be? Lone Wolf.
Entered the complex.
Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Welcome, construction site kitten. Sorry, I had trouble reading that. Welcome in.
Easy. That bear, yeah. Yo, David. Bro, this bear, I just...
Hey, Crowd, welcome.
Reckons he...
I believe I can right click.
So I hog-tied him up, and the bear just mauled him to death there. That was the most brutal, vicious, horrific shit.
Arcades PB attempts.
He was just cruising past thinking he was a...
What is Arcade the name of the game? Retro Tuesday presents Arcade PB attempts. Thank you so much for the raid, Lomwolf. Always good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you as well. Hope you had a great stream doing some retro.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel. Hope you got a PB. Hope you got the world record. I'm not sure what you were doing, but I hope it went well. We are also doing some retro. We are doing Black Mirror, the 2003 points and click adventure. Some Retro Tuesday PB attempts. Just finished Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Ghosts, Aliens vs Predator. Oh, Predator. Nice. Very cool. Very cool games. Yeah. We are doing a points and click adventure. Do check out Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf usually does Baldur's Gate, a lot of Baldur's Gate, but also other games, other RPGs, and Retro Tuesdays apparently, which I wasn't aware of, which is really cool. And are you, when you say PB, were you doing speedruns? Does PB stand for anything other than personal bests? Or I assume you are doing speedruns of those games, right? Which is really cool to see. I had no idea you were into speedrunning as well. Well, welcome everybody. I'm Mitral. We do RPGs and point and clicks here mostly. We have started Black Mirror yesterday. Continuing today. We are also in the middle of a Rogue Trader run, which we do on weekends. So hope you enjoy the stream if you decide to stay. And have a good time. Let's go back to the game. Personal best continue. Could not speedrun. Continue counts, not speedruns. Oh, continue counts, not speedruns. I see. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Never really heard that PB term outside of speedruns, so I wasn't sure what you were up to. But yeah, it's a cool idea.
Morris carried the hay sacks away in time before it started to rain.
I have right-clicked everything I found, Crocs. And I will continue to, with zeal, and also veal when I'm hungry.
Morris,
how are you doing, Crocs? Hope you're well today. It's a cool game.
Sure.
It's quite enjoyable. Fully voice acted, nice graphics, weird animations. I don't know why it's so slow. Maybe it's the way it's running on my PC. I had trouble running this game properly. It's a bit dated. But story seems really interesting so far. And yeah, it's quite fun.
What do you think about what has happened to
Even
Henry?
the fountain well, and it was weird, it was annoying. He says there is something glittering.
It sounds
but
like you really don't care that it happened.
He doesn't reach in and try to pick it up. I couldn't find a separate hotspot for whatever glittering thing is.
It was you who found him, right?
I don't have anything in my inventory to help with that.
Something from the back garden, and as I was walking past, I noticed.
Are you saying I missed something there, or did I just have to?
I went closer to have a look, and
did I just have to have spotted the glittering thing, and cannot really pick it up?
Except his coat.
Did you notice anything else?
No, I panicked. You see, I ran to the castle to get Bates to go have a look with me. I kept thinking I might have been confused and imagined it. But it really was Henry.
What happened next?
I rode into the village to get the detective.
Okay, good.
You know the rest.
Good.
So, Morris found Henry. Were you in the stable yesterday?
Sure I was. Where else would I?
Maybe he's casting a big shadow on the fountain and everywhere else is glittering, but his shadow.
Why are you asking? Oh, I can see where you're coming from. You're thinking that maybe what happened to Henry might not have been an accident and that somebody might have helped him into that pot.
Are you admitting to murdering
I
Henry?
may be a drunkard and a saucebox, sir, but I'm no murderer.
No one is calling you a murderer, Morris. I was just asking.
All right, fair enough, sir. If Madam learns that you are starting to suspect me, I may as well go looking for a new job. There's not
Let's go
much work
murder.
available in this neighborhood. And besides, who would want to hire a man with one leg that is almost completely lame?
I'm not accusing you of anything, Morris.
Barbie, Project
At least not
Homicide.
yet.
Barbie, Blood Trails.
Morris, have you boarded up the old well like I asked you
The
to
newest
yesterday?
Barbie games on Steam.
Not yet, sir. I'll do it today.
It should have been done yesterday. I'm surprised that Henry didn't fall
Morris
into
is the only decent guy here.
Excuse me, sir?
You know well how
I think we are
want
pretty
that.
decent.
I want to see it secured today, or you can start
Maybe a
looking for
little
a new
stupid,
job.
but you know.
Is that clear?
Let's say naive.
Sure,
Innocent.
I'll do it. You needn't shout at me, sir.
I have no idea what has gotten into me. Why did I yell at him like that? I will go then.
Maybe we are not so decent.
All right, sir.
I don't know why we are yelling at the poor innocent Morris.
I'll leave him to his work.
Maybe we are a horrible person. You are a horrible person.
There's enough light in here during the day.
I did. I had seen it before too. Hi. And I like that it looks like Sims. I don't know. I don't think it plays like Sims, but I like the isometric view of some parts of the game, looking like Sims. I'm actually looking forward to giving it a go in a month. Aw, thank you, Thor. I appreciate that you accept me as a horrible person. I shall continue the way I have been. Barbie plastic murder in quality fabric. We were here. Okay. Cheers. Come on, Barbie, let's go murder. Come on, Barbie, let's go murder.
It's full of rainwater. It will have to be cleaned before it can be used again. The leaves will begin to rot soon. The bags are soaked badly. Perhaps Henry forgot to burn the leaves. Who will take over his job now that this thing has happened?
Chat, does anyone need a job? As a gardener in the Black Mirror mansion? Black Mirror castle? We have an opening here. You're gonna have to burn leaves and clean a murderous fountain. With Cthulhu in it.
The Black Mirror Castle.
2 Armed Man 15 just
How are you
boosted
doing,
LS.
Arm Man? Welcome in.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted
Good
Solas
to see you.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
It's full of dry leaves. Nothing. It's locked. It's closed and probably full of whiskey. Henry hid it here so as not to carry it.
Where would the key be?
They're empty, ready for planting in. It's full of clean water. I don't want to water anything. Gardening tools and small tubes with fertilizer. I can't see a bill of exchange anywhere.
Don't be a fool. Run.
Put it. There is nothing interesting in the drawer. seeds of some plants, maybe beans.
Pick the seeds up. Well, the glittering thing in the fountain might be the key to that box.
Cans of paint and a tin with brushes lying on it. Only painter's stuff, nothing else.
Yeah, that's probably the best choice. If we start now, we can be done in a few hours. Since it's raining, it's gonna be filling also. We gotta drink fast. We can multitask. Drink and pee at the same time. Make space in the stomach. If we drink non-stop, if the rain doesn't slow down, let me do the calculations. It should be done in 69 minutes and 42 seconds. According to my calculations. Okay, we will probably have to get that glittering thing out of the fountain.
It's empty. I shouldn't leave yet.
Why? What do you want to do?
Something. What could it be?
It could be a key, dude. Pick it up. Let's ask Bates. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. The cellar is open.
The door is open.
What are you doing there,
Someone
Bates?
must be down there. Wine kegs full of quality red. This well is from the era when
Branca!
the castle was under siege. It was supposed to connect the castle with an underground system of corridors, but
Olé! Branca! Happy birthday! Welcome, Martin. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid.
Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And thank you for not reaching the 24 hours. I appreciate it. I truly... No!
What happened? Was it a subathon or something like that? Oh, really? Am I? You love these series? Branca, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Very kind of you. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for joining the raid and coming along. Do check out Branca. Branca is a great friend and a great streamer. One of my favorites for sure. She plays a ton of RPGs. She plays a ton of point-and-click adventures. Is always friendly and cheerful and fun to be around for sure. She's been trying out the Temple of Elemental Evil remake, which is not a remake, which looks exactly the same as the original and which crashes as often. So it was enjoyable to catch you play that a little bit today. I've been curious to see that actually, so it was nice to see you. Also, happy birthday again. Congratulations on finally reaching an age when you can get a driver's license and drinking alcohol legally. You won't have to hide it from your parents anymore, which is great. Yeah, if you are new here, I am Mitral. I do RPGs and point and clicks mostly as well. We are doing Black Mirror. We started yesterday. And It's been enjoyable for me. So you like the whole series? You like the all three games, Branka? People say 2 and 3 aren't as good, some people say, as the first one. But if I enjoy one, I should play 2, and if I enjoy 2, I should also play 3 to conclude the story. How do you feel about it? How was your experience with the series? But yeah, once again, I really appreciate the raid.
No one has ever seen those corridors. It's several tens of meters deep, but the water from it can't be drunk.
Can't be drunk? Okay, Bates is here.
Whoa, Momo.
Thor Obliterator just
Many mixed
musted
feelings,
Saga.
but the first is probably the best. The other two are tight. Okay.
Thor Obliterator just musted Decadence.
It is my first time playing these games. Never played them before, and so far it's been a positive and enjoyable
Thor Obliterator just
experience.
musted Waste Lamp.
I had some problems initially, but it turned out it was my misunderstanding about some of the mechanics.
They're full of clean water. The
Right now,
cellar
I
is
don't really
quite
have any
cold,
problems
so
with the
the
game.
water is always cool.
It's been mostly enjoyable. I like the voice acting, especially after Rogue Trader. I like that I don't have to read anything. Master Bates is a bait. And the story seems really curious as well.
Water.
So far. We can go to the rear part. Let's talk to Bates first.
Do you need anything, sir?
I would like to ask you about something.
Certainly, sir.
Yes. Did you know, you may not know this, Branka and Raiders, did you know that your mouse has 2 buttons and you can also click on the right button? I had no idea. I just learned that it's something that people do with the mouse.
Bates, can the fountain back in the garden be drained?
Yes, there is a big pump in the cellar.
I know, shocking.
It controls the water flow from the whole
It's cutting edge latest
It is
technology.
possible to adjust the water level. However, I do not think it is a good idea to drain it after what happened. And Detective Collier should probably be notified about it, sir.
I am merely considering all the alternatives. We have the right to
But yeah, I
find
didn't
out
realize
what
right-clicking is
Do
a
you
different
understand?
context action.
Yes, I do.
Because
In that
it's
case,
very
it's
rare,
probably best not to tell
and
anyone.
it didn't work
Is
probably
that
when
what
I
you
first
meant,
tried it on several
Very
items,
much
but
so.
on the
think I
occasional
will go
item, apparently you
I'll
have to
return to
right-click
my
to further examine, or well, usually further examine the item. So I didn't know that, and I didn't think to try that when it was actually necessary, which is why I got stuck for a while until I was sort of awakened to that revelation that I can also
Do you
right-click.
need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Yeah, let's go to the rear parts.
It's empty. There's nothing in it. This is where our best vintages are stored. The temperature as well as degree of dampness is ideal. Maybe I'll choose a bottle sometime later. I have no time for that now. Water distribution controls.
Looks like we are missing a wall.
I have no idea which one does what. I have no idea which one does what.
Usually in that case you experiment to find out. You don't just look away. Come on dude, where is your adventure game protagonist spirit? You refuse to pick up items, you refuse to turn walls.
It pumps the water in and out endlessly.
How did you even get
according
this
to
job?
immediate needs.
Nepotism, I tell you. He doesn't deserve to be in this position. Give me Guybrush any day.
Hey, look! A five-headed bonobo!
I know.
Bates, I would like a word with you.
I'm listening, sir.
Bates, that pump we talked about.
Yes, sir.
I think it is broken. Which valve controls the water level?
The pump works all right, sir. Only one of the input valves broke off some time ago. The water level can still be adjusted using the other valves. It just takes a moment to figure out the right setup for what you want to do.
How do I know if I have drained the fountain then?
If I remember
Well,
correctly, the second
in a
column from the
literal,
valve displays the
literally,
level of water in the
nepotism means favoring your
I will
nephew.
give it a try.
In this case,
think I
he
will
would
go
be
then.
the grandson, as you
I'll
said. So
return to my
no,
work.
not literally. But you are close enough.
Do you need anything?
Do I need the fourth valve or? So I need to drain the fountain. This feels something from, I'm not sure from where. Where are they feeling from? It generates water. Now I cannot turn any of them. Oh, I can right click to, okay. I was trying to click to the left side to turn it counterclockwise, but need to turn it with right click apparently. I wonder which one I have to empty. I know, right click almost defeated me, but I was aware of its tricks this time. I mean, we couldn't empty this. I don't think we could empty this, but we could empty this, so. Hey Sham, welcome in. How are you doing? Second chance. Setting up furniture, having a mince pie. Ooh, for breakfasts at 4 p.m. It goes well. Having a good time with this game. Oh, there's a footprint here.
I can't see anything, just mud. Where is that shiny thing?
The shiny thing is gone.
There's a deep footprint in the mud. It looks quite fresh. Whom does it belong to? A sign of some sort.
Hey Nev,
A
welcome
symbol.
in. How are you doing? Relying on Albert to help you fix the water pump.
I'll take a picture of it, just like the first symbol.
Hey Tim, how are you doing? To the Mitral line train? You have stopped at the Mitral station. Hopefully you are gonna be spending some time and enjoying that aforementioned time here for a few hours before we move on to the next station. Who knows where that's gonna be? How are you doing, Tim? Hope you are well. So we got the picture. So when we drain the water from the fountain, that shiny thing is probably wherever the water is drained to. It's probably small enough. If it's like a box key, lockbox key, it's probably a tiny key, so it probably drained to wherever that water goes. Now, where would that water go? Look at it again? What do you mean? There was... It wasn't a hotspot. Nice. Did you have a good time with it? It's not a hotspot. What do you want me to look at? I took its picture. Tell us what it reminds you. It reminds me of an ear. Okay, I'm gonna move on for now. Also, don't really give me hints unless I'm really stuck and I'm asking for help. We are gonna move on for now. I hope to play Ultima Underworld at some points. Hopefully it's gonna get selected sometime in Critical Hits. Maybe the water was filled in the well? I don't know. Well, we should probably go down to the cellar. There's probably like a tank or something.
Yes, sir.
I took a look around the fountain.
Sir, why would you bother with such a thing? Why not just leave it up to that detective?
Well, I can't help suspecting something's wrong about all of this. 2 unfortunate accidents in such a short time?
You said it, sir. They are accidents. Henry just got drunk as a stone, and this time his luck ran out.
Maybe. But never mind. I have come because of something else. I found a
Have you played
footprint
Arx
in the mud by the
Fatalis,
fountain's
Tim?
rim.
But that's nothing strange. There must be lots of footprints there.
Well, this one is fresh and much deeper than the other ones. The person who left it there must have limped badly or been carrying something very heavy.
Are you suggesting it's mine? Well, why couldn't it be yours? It's mostly me who walks around the garden, and the footprint is probably from the morning I found him.
Maybe.
Sir, I told you I was home the whole evening.
Wait.
I've got no idea what happened.
What if Morris killed him somewhere
How
else?
do you know that it was nighttime?
If I answer that now, could we stop returning to the subject?
He killed him somewhere
We
else,
shall
then he
see.
carried him to the fountain.
Heard it from
Because that
Dr.
footprint could
Herman,
only be produced
and
if
he was
the
speaking
person
with
was carrying
Collier.
something heavy.
What else were they talking about?
I was not really listening. I just overheard a couple
I didn't try to
sentences
mislead
as I
you.
was walking by.
I told you what I believe
Can
to
I
be the
go now,
case.
sir?
Your
All
sound
right.
card
I'll
works
ask Dr.
perfectly.
Herman myself.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
Maybe
channel.
I'm suspicious of him
I brought up
unnecessarily.
Arx Fatalis because a lot of people tend to say it's similar to Ultima Online.
What he knows about that footprint.
Especially with the richness
I will
of
go
the
then.
interactions in the game
All
world.
right,
Like,
sir.
just like in Ultima Underworld, you can use, like you can process the grain, add water, make it into a dough, then cook it into bread, stuff like that. Arx Fatalis also offers things like that. And it's a similar dungeon crawler, which I played and had a really a blast. It's a really good game, a lot of fun. So you may wanna take a look at it. Maybe you'll enjoy it as well. Hey Josephson, how are you?
I fear no one, for while the Force is with me, I yet live.
Nice roll.
Josephson just a-woosted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1. Josephson just a-woosted Thulhu saves Christmas.
Hey, Prophet.
Speak to him
How are
like
you
that
doing?
again,
Good to see
and
you.
I will cut you down where you stand.
That's in Nepo is what you thought about when you said. That's in Nepos can indicate a grandchild or a nephew. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. TIL. Axe is the first person one, yes. Oh, Nox! No. Nox is an entirely different game. Hey, Ray. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Nox is a action RPG. Isometric action RPG. There is Arcs, there is Nox, there is Anachronox.
Not really. I was just
Three
passing
completely
by.
different games, all of them janky. Go and enjoy them all. All of them enjoyable in their own weird Eurojank ways.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Nox is fun. And it's short.
Kazan just musted look outside. Kazan just musted Jade Empire.
There are 3 classes with their separate stories. Some of them are
Kazan
common,
just
but
musted South Park, the
like
Stick of Truth.
half of the game is different among for whatever class you choose goes through the story differently. And we played 2 of the 3 classes on stream. Maybe someday we are gonna play the 3rd as well. Hey Barry, welcome. You've been thinking of playing both Nox and Anachronox. They're real neat. Yeah. I will say I'm not the biggest fan of either of those games. They're
Board
enjoyable.
Game Heaven just ghosted daggers through the snow in
They
a
are-
one-horse open fall.
Certainly enjoyable, but they have their problems. Especially Anachronox has a ton of problems, but they are funny. Good games. Like you should, if you like RPGs, you should try them out for sure. Add them to your portfolio. They are worth it. They are not the greatest games. Don't expect a smooth experience from either of them. Low levels of jank in Ultima Underworld 1. Oh. So the game, I assume from the way you are phrasing it, it gives you a way more
Board
difficult
Game
time
Heaven just
if
musted
you
what
don't
Menzo
know
we
what
have.
character you are
Baronzan
creating.
all the way.
Baronzan all the way, hell yeah.
We've already said.
Baronzan is another game that I want to play, hopefully. So many games to play. Okay, I'm not sure where that water goes. I was hoping to find the water. Can I talk to Victoria, maybe? Let's look at Vigo as well.
Board Game Heaven just roosted. Oh, Dungeon Siege, looting all the way.
Another cool isometric ARPG. I got those from Amazon Prime, dude. I wouldn't need them personally, but if anyone needs in the chat, if anyone wants Forgotten Realms Collection 1 through 3 on GOG, dude seems to have some spares. Okay. I couldn't find the wherever the water was transferred to. Let's see if we can leave the castle grounds. Oh wait, I haven't looked back at the greenhouse. Well, If multiple people are interested, we could do a giveaway. Or if do you want to choose who to give it to?
I shouldn't.
That's also your prerogative, of course. Let me know how you want to handle it. If you need my assistance or not. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it completely up to you. We cannot leave the castle grounds. Okay. You are not a raffle, you are Ash raffle. Okay, let me go back to the fountain. Maybe I'm missing something there. Uh, right click on the symbol. Does not right click on the symbol. Left click on the symbol. What? I'm 100% sure this wasn't here. I'm also 100% sure I'm blind. Because it can't have just appeared. I must have missed it. But I promise you I looked. I looked. Multiple times. I paid attention.
This must be the thing that glittered at the bottom.
How could I miss it? I looked, chat. The game is a Sith. I know. I know. And you tried to wake me up to that. And I went back after you said it and I looked again and I didn't see it again and I then moved away because I'm an idiot. Well, I'm glad I went back. And if I hadn't found anything again, I would ask this time, what were you trying to say, Kraut? Let me know. But yeah.
Some papers and a few coins. The bill isn't here. Where could he have put it?
You don't believe me, and I don't blame you. I wouldn't believe me either. But I promise you I looked.
A letter. It's addressed to Victoria.
Madam, please regard this letter as one from an anonymous friend. One of your servants is not whom he pretends to be. You may find it interesting that he is an ex-prisoner.
And a thief. On several occasions, I watched him sneak quietly into the castle cellar.
That's your first
using
mistake,
the
Tim.
old back door. I saw that person take away several bottles of some of the best vintages of your wine that you value so much. No doubt, some of your other valuables have also gone astray. I decided to write you this letter to prevent further stealing. The person's name is Morris.
Henry meant to blackmail Morris. I am curious as what Morris will tell me about this.
Madam, one of your...
The person...
Okay. Cena. Person's name is Edward Nigma. So do I confront Morris with this or do I give it to Victoria? I mean, I don't know if Henry was telling the truth. Henry and Morris hated each other. Jim Carrey? Yeah. He acted well. It was a good act as Riddler. How are you doing, Bugger? Welcome. You liked Henry. Snitching not cool. Especially doing some snatching themselves. Yeah. Yeah, I think he wanted more for himself, so he wanted the opposition, gone. You know, a castle is too small for two thieves. One with Arnold and Mr. Freeze. I don't remember that one. Okay. Let's confront Morris instead of directly going to Victoria.
Morris, I would like a word with you.
It's been too
What
long
do you
since
need,
I
sir?
watched them too.
Morris, I know you've been stealing wine from our cellars.
Me, sir? Who told you that?
No one told
In
me.
Gotham?
I'd read it in a letter that Henry wrote to Victoria.
Is that a
So
TV
what do
series?
you say about that?
Gauntlet?
Well, I only took a few
I'm
bottles,
Batman.
sir. I swear. There's such a lot of them in there, I thought nobody would notice. It won't happen again, I promise. Will you give me that letter, sir?
Is it the one that follows
but I'm going to be
Commissioner
watching
Gordon's,
you. Here it is.
you know, younger years before he was a commissioner and Bruce was a kid? I think I watched a
I
few
will go
episodes, the first few
All right,
episodes.
sir.
I remember Penguin from it, the younger Penguin before he was Penguin, but I don't remember much else. I also didn't listen to this conversation at all because I was talking to you, chat.
I have nothing to tell him.
I don't know what he said. We gave him the letter, apparently. I don't know. I watched a few episodes. I don't think I even finished the first season. I don't remember anything about it now. I wish I had listened to this dialogue. I have no idea what happened. The name of the murderer. That's crazy. Gordon actor Marina Baccarin met on the set are not married with kids. Ah. I guess I'm gonna go back to the word. Samuel fronted Morris' wine theory. Morris apologized and I'm very cool. Oh, that's all? That's all? Nothing more spicy? Okay. Then gave him the letter. He admitted stealing wine. Guy was like, yeah, sure, all good. Just don't do it again. So he doesn't look too bad and gave him the letter. Really? So nothing... okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try to talk to everyone else. Maybe Henry will have an input or Victoria will. Oh, really? That's interesting. Why wasn't he allowed to be called Joker? Did they not have the rights to the names of the villains? I took a few. There are so many. Well, sorry, I want it again. Thanks, Neff.
I'll talk to her later. This is not the right time.
I'm surprised talking to him didn't progress the story, though. I guess I need to find Herman Toothroth, but I don't know where he is. DC didn't want to allow them to use that. Well, I guess it makes sense, because if they did it bad, it would cast a shadow on the whole franchise and DC as a whole. Because sort of every reincarnation of Joker, every different actor who brought him to life has done a terrific job. You cannot really risk it with kind of a random TV show, see if it's gonna be done well again or will be subpar and will cast a shadow on all the other incarnations. Makes sense.
I would like to ask you about something, Bates.
I'm at your service, sir.
I found a letter in which Henry blames Morris for stealing the wine from our cellars. Did you know anything about it?
Tell the truth, sir. Yes.
I'm not sure which you're
I have
referring
a good
to.
clue as to who might be behind it.
Why didn't you say anything?
I didn't want Madam to have to worry about a couple bottles of wine after what just happened. There is so much wine in the cellar, sir. It seemed unlikely that anyone would notice a dozen bottles missing.
Okay.
Henry has written in his letter that Morris is an ex-prisoner and thief. Is that true?
I do not believe that, sir. Morris is a brute, but he would not hurt anybody. He does what he is told. He does it well, and never causes
There are
any
other
trouble.
sounds from other
Well, I'm
game
not
store.
really
I
so
noticed
sure,
that the
Vince.
valve turning sound was the same as
I
the
think I will go now.
Quest for Glory 5
I'll return to my work.
dagger throwing. No, not dagger throwing, sorry. The trap disarming scene where the the boards turn, show up the symbol. It's the same weird rusty creaking voice. 7 streakers in a pear tree. For board game, Evan, thank you so much for the streak. Thanks for the 7. One theft case closed. Mild game, good game. It was short.
Do you need anything?
It was short and sweet. Okay, so that did not lead anywhere. Did not lead anywhere. Are we allowed to leave the castle now, maybe? Herman's house. Okay, looks like we can leave the castle now that we have solved the case of the wine thefts.
Oh,
Sherlock
Mr.
Holmes
Gordon,
and the case of the wine
I would
theft.
wish you a nice day, but that is not what it is today. To what do I owe you a visit?
Well, you told me yesterday to come over.
Let us not discuss things outside in the rain. Please follow me. Better, is it not? Do you mind going down to the morgue with me? I have a lot of work to do. We can speak there.
Not a problem. Let's go.
Watch out for the steps. There's not much light in here, and the dampness can make your footing dangerous.
Yeah, we have our priorities in order. First, we solve the important cases like the theft of the wine. Then we come back to the less important cases like the murder. And centuries of demon worshipping and summoning Cthulhu.
So, what?
That's the order of priority here.
Dr. Herman, I'd like to ask you about something in connection with Henry's death.
Mr. Gordon, it was my impression that this affair is currently being investigated by Detective Collier. Is that so?
This affair, as you call it, happened in my garden. I have every right to be interested in it.
All right.
Welcome,
what
Mason.
do you want to know?
I found
How are
a
you doing?
footprint right next to the fountain. It was quite deep and very recent.
Yes, we noticed it. Collier made a record of it in his papers. I do not know what else I can tell you.
Did you notice something odd about it?
What do you mean?
The person who left that footprint either limped or had been carrying something quite heavy.
You have an eye for detail, Gordon. That is exactly what Collier said.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Mason.
So?
The trouble is,
I
there
hope
are
it's solved
footprints all over the place, and they most probably
without any
all
big
belong
trouble.
to your groom. What is his name again?
Morris?
Yes. You can exclude that one, though, if you thought of him as a potential murderer. Let me tell you why.
I'm listening.
I should not be telling you this, but it is your business in a way, too, so... I have been doing autopsies for over 15 years, and I have never seen anything like this before. Something seemed odd to me the very moment we dragged him out of the pond. His skin was entirely white. You see, I know what the body of a drowned man looks like even after a month, but this was different. He looked as if he did not have a single drop of blood left in his body.
Oh, it's water vampires.
Impossible, Gordon. I told you I know what a drowned
Vampiric
man looks
piranhas.
like. I have not mentioned this to Collier, however. He would think I am going mad. I need to
I'm
prove
saying
my
water
theory first.
vampires.
So what have you found out?
Tell me.
Exactly what I expected.
Salt vampires.
No blood. Not a single drop of it anywhere. As though something
What we do in the
squeezed
shadows
the
had
life
emotional
out of him
vampires. They
like
were
the
amazing.
juice from an orange and disposed of its skin in
Hey Chrono,
that
how are you doing?
This is not like anything
What can you feed
I have ever
Thason? Donut juice.
I'm not a doctor,
How are you
but I
doing,
can
Chrono?
see it's more than strange.
This is not strange, Gordon. It is flat out impossible. Even if someone deliberately wanted to extract all of his blood, there would still be some remaining in the organs and muscles.
So what's your opinion now?
I have no theories yet as to what my conclusions should be. I have no sensible explanation for what I found, but so far, nothing is indicative of a violent death.
Thanks for telling
Why
me
so
this,
cynical,
Dr. Herman.
Thason?
Listen,
Have you tried
no one
it?
except the two
Maybe you
of us
like
is
it.
aware of this fact, and I would prefer it to remain that way for now. When you speak to Collier, do not tell him anything. I will tell him.
You are one of those
myself
people who
when
writes
the
off pineapple
timing
pizza
is
without even
appropriate.
trying. I bet.
Understood. I'll
The way
say
you are writing off the
You can
donut
take my
juice
word
without
for it.
trying.
Now that is truly weird. I have returned as per our conversation yesterday. This won't take long. I would only like to ask a couple of questions.
Let me guess. This is about William, right?
Yes. You mentioned some bad burns on his body.
On the chest area, to be more specific. Yes.
So?
So what?
Best
When
janky
we
game,
talked
Arcanum
yesterday,
versus
you said you would tell me more
Bloodlines.
about it.
I'm sorry, I missed the
That is
message.
why I am here.
So do I...
Is that what I said? Well,
What exactly am I
only
choosing
repeat
here?
What I have already told you.
Their jank to enjoyability ratio, or
By an unknown object.
you just give me two janky games and I choose which one I like best?
Unknown object.
Or do
What
I
you're
choose
saying
which one is the
different from what you
jankiest?
already told me.
What exactly is the
I
question?
cannot remember. Those were just initial theories, anyway. I have recorded everything in the postmortem.
Which one is the best despite
Shall
being
I quote
janky?
from
I love them both.
That won't be necessary.
But
Dr. Herman
Arcanum
has
for
lost
me
his
is
memory since yesterday.
much more for me. Let's
Is he
say it like
concealing
that.
what he originally wanted to tell
Being a
me
tactical
after we had
CRPG
first met?
compared to
Death
Bloodlines
report would
action
interest
RPG.
me, but not in his presence.
Of course you unfollow. Of course you do. You unfollow me every day.
I spoke with Detective Collier about Henry's death.
Oh, they
It
are
was
both great
inevitable
games.
that
I
he
love
would
them
end
both.
this way. He was alone.
Atmosphere-wise, of course I choose
What do you
Bloodline.
mean?
Well,
Very
it
little
certainly
tops
was not the first time
the
something happened
Vampire
to
the
that
Masquerade
man after
atmosphere.
he drank
And
himself
Bloodlines
into a
does it
stupor.
very, very well.
I know this well because it was I who had to restore him to normalcy after the other
But
bouts.
gameplay-wise,
It was not usually serious. However, on this occasion, he
Arcanum is great.
overestimated his capacity for drink for the last time.
all the combat
This
in
is
Arcanum
rather
is just
awkward, but you see,
not
Henry
good,
had something
not very
important
good.
that belongs to me. I have looked just about everywhere and have not found it. So it occurred to me that he might have had it with him, and that you...
So, what is this it supposed to be?
Actually, it's just a small piece of paper, but it's very important. Otherwise, I would not ask you.
You want me to search his personal belongings?
Search his bowels if need
you would
be.
do that, Doctor.
Gordon, that parcel is part of the evidence. I cannot just remove something and give it to you until the police have completed their investigations.
But that something was mine.
No matter. Until the case is officially closed, I cannot even show you any of those things.
I understand. Thank you, Doctor. At least I know where that blasted bill of exchange is.
offered to bribe.
Doctor, do you think you could go outside for a moment so I could have a look around? I could forget
I'm gonna
my
have a
wallet
look
on the
around
table
the
when you
crime scene.
return.
Excuse me? If I had not known your family for so long, I would be offended. Look, I can see where you're coming from. I already told you the parcel has to stay sealed until the investigation is over. So forget it.
So we have to somehow find a way to send them away.
The lid is held shut.
Unfortunately, we don't have a weapon with us.
I won't get the padlock off without a key. The lid...
Pick the lock.
A lot of torn papers are on the top. Somebody must have disposed of them only a little while ago. They're not wet. I'll have a look at them.
Another jigsaw puzzle?
It was torn to pieces. Obviously, they didn't...
Yeah, I don't know why he was so open about it.
Bum bum be-dum bum bum be-dum bum.
Thank you, Thazen. That's exactly what I needed for this puzzle. Should go somewhere here. Where's that little bit? Maybe we don't have all the pieces, like maybe we are missing this.
Dear H, my next delivery will
Oh,
reach
that
you
puzzle
soon.
was... It was a good puzzle. I had a ton of trouble with it because I missed the actual clue and I wanted to try to put it together for like an hour and a half without the actual clue.
Do not forget that what I am doing here is for the good of science. And
So it wasn't a great experience,
be
but
unable
I
to
think the puzzle is
continue.
actually
Just the
good.
existence
of puzzles excites me
I will
already.
send you my results,
Usually.
as usual, within the next month.
H. Herman is likely the addressee, but who's hiding behind the R? What kind of delivery are they talking about in that letter?
Dear H, my next delivery will reach you soon.
Delivery will reach you soon. You need
Fruta
not worry.
baga.
Everything has gone smoothly.
No, it's
no
mucho
one knows
shaka-baka.
anything, and that is how it is going to stay. Do not forget that what I am doing here is for the good of... I will...
Okay.
Mucho shaka-paka.
I should ring the bell.
Achuta is better. Achuta.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon, please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs, in the morgue.
Achuta.
A collection of night butterflies. I'd never say there are so many species of them.
This conversation reminded me of the save and raid day when Thazen had to do the sound effects because they were disabled.
A model of a human skeleton watching
I think
over
it started
the
with an
hall,
Achuta,
like a quiet guard in the darkness.
then devolved into craziness as is the case usually here. It was funny. So we can go out. Oh, a mirror. Is it black?
I'm feeling odd. Hopefully my headache won't return tonight and I'll have a good night's sleep. Herman's private rooms are probably up there. I'm not going there.
What a boring protagonist. Refuses to go up to the bedroom. Hey, Catmas, welcome.
I don't know who this
I
is.
knew that, yes.
Maybe the former owner of the house.
I don't know how good it is, but I have seen the remake. How are you doing, Catmas?
Herman uses it to carry the bodies. There are some things contaminated with blood. I'm not going to mess with it.
Don't mess with it.
Dissection time.
Hello, Vero. How are you doing?
Empty photographic developer canisters. Herman apparently takes the photos for death reports himself.
When, or if I get to Loot Ghislaine, I'm gonna find the largest bowl of gnarled weed and smoke till all earthly sense has left my body.
There is nothing.
There's nothing in them.
What troubles you so, my
Take the
friend?
keys while Herman is watching me.
Oh, F5. Nice one, Irana.
Human muscles and certain organs. Legend is composed of a great number of Latin phrases. There's no point in studying them.
What do we need the keys for? Of course, we need the keys to break into the lockbox that has Henry's belongings, I assume.
Queste rogavit bene vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi morituris
I don't know what's in it, and I don't want to.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Wuzo, we summon thee.
What the heck? We got a 5, now we got a 652? Why are you being such extremists, chat? Why not roll something towards the middle?
It's better
Nice
not
one,
to
Ray.
imagine
Nice one.
what's
Nice
in it.
roll.
Herman probably uses it during autopsies. to
Veru
dispose
Mamo
of
just
pieces
boosted
of flesh.
Hexplore.
Explore.
Veru Mamo
Oh, that's
just
so
boosted
random.
Blade of Destiny.
Dr. Herman,
Veru
I
Mamo
would
just
like to speak
boosted
to
Banner
you.
Saga.
Just a moment.
What are the odds of that? It's
So, what brings you here?
1 in 666 cubed.
I've noticed the place can also
Sorry,
serve as a dark room.
I was too literal, I guess. It was
I'm
probably a
developing
rhetorical
the
question.
autopsy photographs here. No one provides such services in the village. It is almost like the Middle Ages around here. Nevertheless, one eventually gets
I am
used
there,
to
I am.
Are you asking
Who still
if
did
you'd
it?
like to have some photographs developed?
Yes.
You see, Gordon, this is not a copier for tourists. You are standing in a morgue.
Oh yes, that's quite apparent. I only need very few pictures, though.
All right then. But I will only do this because of my friendship for your family. Give it to me.
Thank you, Doctor.
Hold on. I would like something in return. I cannot get you the picture without it anyway. I have run out of tokens.
If I get the DLCs and if he gets resurrected, I will
Didn't
happily
you just say
replay it.
that no one could provide that kind of service in the village?
Yes, and they do not. I have an agreement with old Murray. He orders me supplies from town. Tell him the toner is for me. He will gladly sell it to you.
Right. I'll be back.
Oh, hey, Spider.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you. Thanks for bringing your community over here. We're playing some Spud, Christmas adjacent gang. Oh, Ultimate. My favorite
There
and the
we go.
jankiest.
Okay. So it seems like I need a lot of space for that.
Don't die. Don't die.
That's where I pointed.
No. Avatar, fight back.
Pointed over that way. I want my money back.
Thank you so much for the raid, Spider. How are you doing? How was Spud? How was your stream? Welcome, mate. It's good to see you all. Do check out Spider Cookie, another great fellow Guilty Goose, another great retro streamer, and an old and good friend of the channel as well. Absolutely check her out. She does some great games, full series of the best, jankiest retro series. She did a ton of them. She did Ultima as well. I'm not sure if you've already finished Ultima 9. I don't think I saw you finish that, but maybe you have. Maybe I just missed it. But she was at the final game of the series. And yeah, really great over there. Absolutely. Go check her out. Give her a follow. If you are new here, I am Mitral. We do RPGs on points and clicks. And we are doing Black Mirror. So I hope you enjoy your time if you do decide to stay and watch it. Still busy with 9. Yeah, it is. I guess maybe because of being 3D, even though 8 is known as the janky one of the series, I think 9 is more so known as the buggy one, along with janky. I guess 9 is known as the absolute mess one rather than just the janky one. I don't know, but it does seem like it has a lot of problems from what little I have seen you play. But when I say from what little I have seen you play, I have seen a bit, and every time I saw you play, you were having to deal with some kind of bug, like trying to get out of a box or floating down onto a boss and attacking from, throwing fireballs from far away from the air. It looked like I don't think it was any of them was intended mechanics, but I don't know. You seem to be enjoying that. That's what matters anyway. So after having played all of those games, even without finishing 9, what do you say? Which one do you think is your favorite? I asked this question about Ultima to everyone who played it. I'm really interested in hearing different people's answers, and there is no real consensus on the people who have played through the whole series, because people think different games are the best for different reasons. I have heard a lot of people say 4, a lot of people say 7. But yeah, really good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. When you finish 9, revisit the other ones to refresh your memory. Okay, well, you probably won't do that. So I will probably never ask you. What happened to 10? 10 never came out. There is a soundtrack out for it, I think, right? But not the actual game. I'm gonna make a save. I haven't made a save for a while. Hey Draven, how are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. We'll have to check the voice to remind which game was which. I can give you I don't know how useful, but I can give you a short reminder. The first 3 are the very olden graphics, almost ASCII-like, top down. 4 is also like that, but it introduces this virtue thing where the gameplay changes a lot from just killing enemies to having to follow virtues. Then 5 becomes more colorful graphics. They are like 5 and 6 are top down, and 7 becomes this isometric one, and 8 you probably remember, and 9 you're already playing. So well, I don't know much about 1, 2, 3, and 4, so I cannot tell you how to remember them, as I don't know them, but that's pretty much at least how they look. They'll just blend together a bit too much. Yeah, I understand. I mean, it's understandable. The first 3 are pretty similar anyway. The first one is against Mundane, the second one is against Minax, and I think the third one is against Exodus, from what I understand, but I'm not 100% sure as I haven't played them. You know that 1, 2, 3, and 4 makes 10? Not in this case, it doesn't. So can I not ask about this?
I have nothing to tell him now.
Fine. Okay, I guess we are going to town. Also, Spider, if you're still here, I mean, you don't have to stay if you need to go. I know you had a long and tiring stream, but if you're still here, I also wanted to ask you something about Black Mirror. I know you played this one as well. How did you play this game? How did you run it without having problems or listening problems? Because I had a ton of trouble running this game properly. I eventually found a way, but I'm curious to hear how you run the game. There are 10 Ultima games. If you count Ekalabeth, I think, yeah. The X-Winds, yes, I'm using that as well, but did you not have like cursor trailing issues, leaving marks on the screen? Because it took me a while to fix it with the X-Wind. I eventually could. You didn't? Okay. Okay. I fixed it with the X-Wind as well, but I also found another DLL. A different Deedra of DLL. I don't know if the X-Wind is making use of it, but I switched it out with the one in the folder anyway. Maybe the X-Wind isn't using that at all. And then I had to change a lot of settings in some menus that I never go into. And then the actual thing that I wanted to ask you was these options not being saved by default. You can start a game, set those options, save the game, then when you reload the game, they are set. But not when you restart a game. Like, there's no way to get subtitles enabled as you go into the first cinematic, I think. I'm not so sure. But I had problems with those options being saved as... I don't know, lots of problems with this game I had. There was a preset available. Oh, you found the preset. Okay. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. Where's the Gravedigger? I would appreciate that, because if there's a website or something for presets for these games, because every time I'm having to experiment for like at least an hour to get the game running. If there's a resource available for different games like this, it would really be useful.
One of the crypts of our family. I don't even know who's buried in it.
Okay, nothing new.
The tomb of Jeremy Gordon.
Okay, let's try going into the church.
The church is locked.
Okay, no one is here. Gravedigger isn't here either, so I guess we are going to town. Willow Creek.
When it's raining, the steps are so slippery that one cannot safely descend to the water.
Yeah, the fisherman is here today. He wasn't here yesterday, and we were still able to ask the bartender about him, as if we had met the guy. We hadn't actually met the guy. That must have been some sort of bug.
Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Sure you can, young man.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. So, what happens when the village was wiped out? They destroyed the houses, left the church?
How long are you going to stay here today?
As long as it takes. The whole day. Unless it stops raining. What a better way to spend a rainy day.
Good luck then.
I suppose.
I must go now. We have said everything.
We have said everything, wow. Maybe he was here and I just never noticed.
37. Hello, Mr. Samuel. What a great big bang that was.
37 seconds between the lightning
greatest today, I'll bet.
Hi, Vic.
and the sound.
Are you counting the thunder?
Right.
Oh, you're counting
Why
how
are
many...
you sitting here like this in the rain? Wouldn't you rather be at home?
Thank you so much,
I
Spider
don't mind
Cookie.
the rain.
Very much
And
appreciated.
also, I can't go home.
You can't? You're in trouble, aren't you?
Well, it's that broken window. from
Maybe
yesterday.
Avatar, it could have been.
Harry told my dad, you know.
It
So
could
I'm
have
not
been.
exactly carrying home.
Oh, I see. I have to go now. Be careful of the windows next to you.
I will. Throwing my ball to the other side would be a lot safer.
I have nothing to talk to him about. I'm surprised Harry didn't bother to cover it up.
Dirty Harry. This guy is still
Good
sitting
morning.
here since yesterday.
Might be good for you.
Wow.
What do you want?
What the heck?
You said yesterday that you used to help in our garden.
A couple of times, yes.
So you knew Henry, our gardener, right?
Yes. I don't want to talk about him after what has happened.
When did you last speak with him?
Well, yesterday evening. I met him just a short distance off the road to the village.
Then I killed him and threw him in the
What time
fountain.
was that exactly?
I don't want to talk about it. I already told you that. I don't feel like getting involved in anything.
I'm not the police. You needn't worry. What did you speak about?
It was just a couple of sentences. I'm not sure.
Was he acting normal? I mean, was he sober?
Yeah, he was, that's for sure. It's true that he used to drink a lot, but he didn't drink every day. And yesterday, he was sober. I would have noticed.
Thanks for telling me.
Did you kill him because he was sober?
So, Henry was still sober in the evening, and they found him drowned at dawn. That doesn't make much sense.
Mark asked Henry to drink with him. He said no, I quit. He couldn't accept no as an answer, and he killed him. Poured down whiskey down his throat, put him in the fountain to make it look like an accident.
I don't need him for anything right now.
Hey Sol,
got
we can move
nothing
on
to
to
talk to him
someone in
about at the
Cthulhu
moment.
case.
I don't need him. I've got nothing to... Harry's regular. Harry's regular. Hello.
Henry was sober in the evening after dropping his ring in the fountain. Tried drinking the whole thing, maybe. That
Hello?
makes sense too. Now I'm not so sure about my
Did
theory.
you know Henry Stanton?
It's impossible to drown if you're
I saw
sober.
him in the pub sometimes. He
Well,
didn't talk much.
In
so
that
I really
fountain,
didn't
it's
know
pretty
him.
much is, yeah.
Now leave me to my sport.
May I
So he has a
talk to you
point.
Now,
Okay, they don't talk to me. Oh, Gradigger is here.
I need to talk to you.
Go ahead, but make it quick.
Tell me, did you know Henry Stanton?
No, I didn't. Should I have known him?
Well, he worked as a gardener for us, but he died yesterday.
Sounds like I'll get to meet him soon now. You want anything else? I'm not interested in company.
No, I'll leave you alone.
Nobody likes us.
He doesn't look like a very nice fellow.
I don't want to talk to anyone. So goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
Hello, Harry.
Goodbye, sir.
Welcome back, Mr. Gordon. Have you come to get a bite?
What do you mean?
Oh, come on. I know your Bates is not exactly a great cook.
It's not
Whoa,
so
whoa,
bad.
whoa, whoa.
I have no reason to complain.
Don't you dare
Alright,
say a bad
if
word
you
about
say so.
Bates. He might kill you too.
Do you remember our conversation yesterday on how nothing ever happens around here?
Sure I do.
Well, unfortunately, something did happen.
Oh, you mean Henry?
How do you know?
Well, news travels around here fast. Poor Henry. He was a good regular. We sure drank a fair amount together.
So how long had you known one another?
Since the time he started working for the manor. Which in fact means the day he arrived here. I remember when he first showed up, all sweaty with a suitcase in each hand. He took no time to order 2 pints right away. I knew right off that we would understand each other.
Did he have any friends in the neighborhood?
Probably not. You see, he was kind of a loner. I don't think he knew anyone else. He used to only come here.
Thanks anyway, Harry.
You're welcome, Mr. Gordon.
We have said everything to each other already.
Yeah, let's see, the pawn shop is open. Hey, Pencil.
Oh my, yes.
How are you? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Happy holidays. Happy Festivus.
The light is on. The shop must
I bet
be
you are
open.
celebrating Festivus. Hey, I don't actually see what's going on screen, but thanks for the celebration. It doesn't show up on my OBS.
I wonder if it too is for sale, or if it's part of the inventory.
Very
here.
happy.
Hard to say among all these things. I can't see anything I need.
Did you look closely? Because it's usually the case with me. I'm looking at this fountain, and I can't see anything I need. When I look again, there's still nothing. People are snickering behind me, some of them are rolling their eyes, some of them are unfollowing and unsubbing. But when I look at the third time, I suddenly see a key, so you may want to look again. Dude, come on. Things are well. Having a good day so far. Enjoying Black Mirror. Enjoying the chats.
I don't want to buy any of these things. It's mostly garbage.
How are you doing today? Any plans? Any celebrations? Any good food? Or just another day?
It only contains more trifles for sale.
I think that's all the hotspots. Okay, we can leave. No.
Good morning. How can I help you?
Dr. Herman told me I could get some photographic toner here. Have you got any?
You're lucky.
Oh, no.
I've still got a couple of bottles left. I don't go to town every day, you see.
Oh, interesting.
Here it is.
Could be either of those, yes. Hopefully it's not a faulty motherboard or CPU
Thanks.
issue. I think it might be worse. Is that a laptop? When you say computer, it's a laptop, right? Is anything physically wrong with the battery? Did you check?
A few days ago, a man pawned a certain object here. An article similar to this one.
I remember Henry pawned something that looked like that. Yes, that's true.
I'd like to redeem the object.
Certainly, sir. It's £35. And I require the bill of exchange with the owner's signed agreement, of course.
I'll give you the money, but you see, I haven't got that bill.
Gaming desktop. Oh, okay.
Sir, surely you know that I cannot return any pawned object without the corresponding bill of exchange.
I can understand why you do not want to release it without the bill, but I will pay for it.
I'm sorry, that's the rules.
That object
Well,
is
I hope
very
it's the
important
UPS
to me.
and not the
I am
case.
willing to pay a special price.
That's possible, but how fair would it be
I
to
hope
the
you solve
owner
it,
if
Pence.
I sold their property to somebody else within the pawn period?
Dude, the guy is dead.
According to the rules, the object belongs to them until the expiration date of the
He's
note
dead.
has
He's
been
expired.
passed.
It's his
Murray,
expiration date has
Henry
passed.
can't possibly redeem it.
How do you know that?
He's dead.
Dead? I'm truly sorry to hear that, but I'm afraid
Yeah, that's smart.
the owner's
That's
death
smart.
changes nothing. The person who presents a valid bill of exchange and
But
pays
yeah,
the
it's-
designated
it also
price
provides
can redeem the object
Another
at any
layer
time
of
then.
possible failure.
Please try to understand that I haven't got it. Wouldn't the money be enough?
I'm sorry. You can wait until the pawn period expires.
That's not an option.
In that case, I'm afraid I can't help you, sir.
How about I let you recalculate the price? Shall we say double?
No, that's quite impossible. I don't want to lose my license because of your offer. Although I've got to admit it's very decent. There's nothing I can do. There are only 12 days left.
Okay, we just
Then
wait
you
12
can have
days
I've
of
heard
Christmas.
various things about you, all right. But I thought you were more into money.
What is Asmodee?
What do you mean by that? What have you heard, and from whom?
That doesn't matter now. Let's get a few things straight, Murray. We both know that all you care about is money. You're going to make me come back a few times and then negotiate a new price. So why don't we just skip all that, and you tell me how much right now?
What did you say? Keep your damn money to yourself. Even loan sharks have their pride. From now on, we will only continue this conversation as a seller and a buyer. What
It's a
else
point and
do
click
you
series, a
want?
trilogy. This is the
Calm
first
down.
one.
I didn't mean to upset you like that. I must find Henry's bill of exchange. No matter what, Murray isn't going to give me anything without it. Bye.
Bye. Okay, chat, I do need a short break. I will be back in 5 minutes or so. We are going to continue. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads and the break, and I'll see you very soon. Right back. Uh-oh. Dude, move. No, move faster. We can do that. No worries.
Raffle just boosted Icewind Dale too.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge
Raffle
against all
just
those boats and
boosted
planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that.
Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Sun underscore Nif just boosted Parrot's choice.
That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that?
We and I know many things. Travel from
No,
home
no.
of fighting lizards.
I accidentally rolled into the elevator shaft. Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper. Yes, walk into the fire, amazing.
Pensive Elephant just boosted Sink Walled Mud.
Not going to last much longer. I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't. One health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Alright, I'm gonna murder them, Jer, just for you. See our magical arm movements. Oh, the arms are going through my body. It is magical. I'm back. Let's do the boosts. Sagnif, if you are here, you cannot boost Frosthaven twice. Shall I count one of them as Gloomhaven? Last we did was Eye of the Beholder. Shining Force. Where am I? Stick of Truth. Okay, no worries at all. Parrot, what's your choice for the grant? Elex. Celesta. Jade Empire. Saga. Decadence. Wasteland. That took me a second. Thanks, Barry. This is our way of choosing RPGs, or community's way of choosing RPGs for me. Lionheart, okay. Wasteland. Rain Slick. Toulouse. Which passes
No.
Lens of Lore and
Parrotwise
Borderlands.
just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Outside. Jade Empire.
Parrotwise
Stick
just
of
boosted
Truth.
Grim Dawn.
Daggerfall.
Parrotwise just
Menzo.
boosted Look Outside.
Dungeon Siege. I love raise boosts. Always fun. Explore. Blade of Destiny. Banner Saga. Menzo again. Icewind Dale. Ray. Nighttime Magic 8. Wizardry 8. Wizards and Warriors. Frosthaven. Gloomhaven. Lionheart. Think Smallwood. Nighttime Magic 8. Grim Dawn. Look outside. And that's all. Thank you for your boosts. Parrots, Pensive, Sangnif, Draven, Ash, Veru, Ray, Thazen, Josephson, Thor, Tuarman, and Jer. Thank you, everybody. Let's go back to the game. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we couldn't get anything out of this guy. We need to get the bill of exchange. But we got a toner. So possibly we give the toner to the doctor. Then when he's away we steal the bill of exchange, hopefully.
No, not really. Thanks.
But since I'm here, I'm gonna try going back and talk to, well, maybe not. Okay, let's just go to the doctors. Ding dong.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon, please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
I must speak with you. I must speak with you. I must speak with you.
I must speak with you!
Another permanent scar in our brains, thanks to Airbeth.
I think we already found that clue.
Did we?
I would like to ask you about
something. I think we already found that clue.
I guess we did.
Go ahead, Gordon.
I have that toner for you. So,
Are
can
you sure
you
you want
develop
to
my
do
film
that?
now?
Why not? But come back later. I have to finish my work before I
Oh,
can...
come on, dude.
What is so important about this film that you have come to me with it?
You must gather your party
You will
before
see
venturing
that for
forth.
yourself, Doctor. They may be important, or they may be completely useless.
It's gather your party, or just gather, I think. You're trying all the wrong options, and they all make sense. I should add all of them.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There's an alternative too, Pensive. You would be surprised what commands I have. Okay. As far as the length goes. Did you know the alternative to gather your party before venturing forth?
You must party before venturing forth.
Yes, exactly that one, Farmer.
I have nothing to tell him now.
Well, didn't get what we need. Maybe time progressed? You must gut through your party. That's usually what happens when I'm at high difficulties. Let's go to the castle. But this is not the castle.
There's no letter.
So R, who is R? Who could it be? Doing experiments. Doing important work.
I need to speak with you, Robert.
I must speak with you, Robert.
Robert, I'd like to ask you a rather peculiar question.
Peculiar?
I am listening.
Right. Here it is. Is it possible for a recently deceased body to be completely bereft of blood?
I was sure he was going to ask
blood
about the
whatsoever.
letter.
Certainly did not expect such a strange question. What do you mean?
Well, is there a way to drain the blood out of the body?
Let me think. No, I believe it's quite impossible. A lot of blood remains in a person, even after they have bled to death, if that is what you mean.
Strange, indeed.
Why are you asking this? Does it have anything to do with Henry's death?
Oh. I don't know how these options will affect the gameplay, or the end of the game, if it will. Or if it's just self-contained. Doesn't make a difference at all with the game. Just for role-playing purposes. You wanted a body on them, not me, of course. Well, let's not tell him.
No, it doesn't. It just occurred to me.
I've known you for a long time.
Oh my,
Samuel,
yes.
And I can tell when you're lying.
Oh my, no.
But you can keep it to yourself. I will not interrogate you. Henry caused his own death, and now it's a case for the police.
Of course. Robert is right. This is Collier's case.
Just a tragedy.
I will go now.
All right. Feel free to come back if you need anything, Samuel.
How can we not ask him about this? This is clearly from Robert, isn't it? It's gotta be Robert. The initial is R. Clearly they're up to something. But no, it would say B then, or N. Arr, maybe it's from Lichak. You have a point,
I
right?
have no idea what we can speak about.
I think this game falls into the trap that many...
Members only.
Oh, Farmer, thank you so much.
Welcome. Draven just subbed.
Very kind of you, Farmer. Thank you for gifting a sub to Draven. Draven, enjoy your sub benefits. Thank you, Farmer. I think I was saying this game is falling into the same trap as many adventures do, which is we have to find ways to progress the states, the world states, so that we can get what we want. It's not necessarily everything is open to us, and as long as we follow the correct sequence of, let's say, item combinations or dialogues or whatever, we can solve the puzzle. It's not that. Like, you may have to talk to two different NPCs about two very unrelated topics so that the world state progresses, and then you can work on the puzzle that's on your mind. So we are constantly having to go between different NPCs and talk to them to see if something changed or if something can happen this time. I have different puzzles in my mind that I need to work on, but the game doesn't let me until something else happens. And I have no idea what that something might be. It's not a puzzle I can work on. Some games do it like that, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, for example, solving that wine mystery was our way of being able to leave the mansion grounds, leave the castle grounds, and go to the other places. Entirely unrelated, but it had to be done first. Is this world like that as well? I didn't know, actually. I know it has notoriously moon logic and difficult puzzles, but I didn't realize it was also like that. It would be all white if it wasn't a black mirror. That's true. I'm refusing to play Discworld. As I'm refusing to play Ripper, because I think those two games are unfairly difficult. Yeah, exactly. We had to go through those just to be able to leave the castle, mechanically at least.
Not really.
I don't know, maybe it's gonna
was
tie
just
in
passing
later
by.
to other stuff. Ripper does have Christopher Walken. And actually really good acting compared to most other late 90s FMV games. But the puzzles, oh man, puzzles. Maybe we should play it with a walkthrough or something. I know I'm gonna get stuck every step of the way in Ripper if I play it. Discworld 2 is, yeah, Discworld 2 is easier to grasp and make sense of the puzzles, that's for sure. I never played Discworld, I never finished Discworld 1, but I finished Discworld 2. Well, as a kid. As a teenager, or rather. So it's been a long time.
I'll leave her alone.
I never played that one Avatar, but I did saw it, and I did see it. I think Marta was playing it, and someone else, which I'm forgetting, but I'm sure I saw at least 2 streamers I follow regularly play it. I just don't remember who the second person was. And it does look like a... Oh, it was Yarozi. Yarozi did play Discworld Noir. And maybe even a third person. And I do want to play it at some point. A lot of people never even get into the town in Discworld without a guide. Yeah, it's... Maybe we'll do it like that, you know? Heavier use of guides or chat help just to be able to experience the game. I wouldn't mind that too much. See you soon, Pencil. No. Right now, I have no idea what I'm trying to do. Anyone got good meals planned for the holidays? Parrot has some planned for New Year's, but not Christmas slash Hanukkah slash festivals. Darkstar. I'm sure I heard the name, but I'm not sure what it is. Thor, what is it? Monkey Island. If one likes Monkey Island, you take for granted one like this world as well. They are highly similar. I think Terry Pratchett's humor is distinctly different from Monkey Island humor. And Discworld's puzzle design, while similar to Monkey Island, I think is way more obscure. Gameplay-wise, they are similar for sure, but I would say those two games are distinctly different from each other.
I'll leave him to his work.
I think the best way to describe Discworld's humor is that it's very British. Monkey Island is not at all. Point-and-click adventure that started development at peak live-action point-and-click games took a decade to come out, so it was horribly dated and frankly not good, even if it was released when intended. Absolute banger of a soundtrack. Darkstar. I need to look into that. Exactly, Thazen. My back is itching and I cannot scratch it. Yeah, South Park is different as well. Not similar to Terry Pratchett at all. Not in the same way. Man, I have no idea what to do. I know I have to get the photos developed, and I know I have to get rid of the doctor somehow. And find the bill of exchange. But I have no idea how to progress time or how to get myself in a position where I can do any of those things. Darkstar Interactive movie. Could you possibly send it to the Discord, Thor? Just the title would be enough for me to remember and check it. Maybe maybe the father is back at the church. You dissect things into pieces with your analytical abilities. Can or refer to from each other using Sherlock Holmes nonsense.
The church is locked.
Can we pick this lock? I'll take that as a compliment, farmer. Thank you. I guess I need to focus my efforts here. Like, I also need to open this garbage container, and the keys are down there to open the garbage container. I need to keep the doctor busy somehow. Steal the keys. Open the garbage container.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red.
Put the logos on.
I should ring the bell.
Maybe I'm just failing to right click on something again. Very possible.
Yeah. Samuel Gordon, please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs, in the morgue.
Oh? A different hotspot.
Air in here is tainted with a strange smell. The tiny vent can hardly keep the air fresh.
It disappeared. Keys are number. Yeah, we have had to find keys since the start. That's true.
I cannot take the keys while Herman is watching me.
But he's not watching you. He's watching this body.
Can I speak with you?
Why suddenly
Hold
reverb?
on a minute. Yes, I'm listening.
Oh. Wait. What?
Have you developed that film for me?
Not yet, Gordon. I have work to do. Come back later.
That is true. Let's kill him.
Now, it...
I don't think I can ever show items or give items to people outside of dialogue, so I probably shouldn't bother using things on characters.
I can't go any further. Herman would see me.
So how do we get rid of him? One idea is when we saw the vent, maybe if we could do something to cause a worse smell, he would be alarmed, come up to investigate.
I can't go any further. Herman would see me.
But that vent stopped being a hotspot. Implementing things to pieces is your daily routine. This game is better than that game. Never ends in a series with 16 main title games. Yeah, I bet. I bet. My analytical abilities, such as they are completely non-existent when it comes to JRPGs. To my untrained eye, they all look the same. And I know that's a big insult.
Rotten garbage.
But I know
not
next to
going to
nothing
dig in
about
it.
JRPGs. Hundreds, perhaps thousands of Barbie games. Now, I can analyze Barbie games for you. I can do that.
I won't get...
I don't know, maybe I should ask for a hint. Oh, there's another hotspot here, window.
The light is on in there. It's probably Herman's room.
Break the window. So, maybe we can now go up?
I should...
Yes?
Samuel...
No. I think I need a hint to at least hear about where I should be focusing my efforts on. Like, where is the place that I need to do the next thing at? I feel like I have thoroughly examined this place and the church where there isn't much to begin with. And Willow Creek too, I have examined quite a bit. Maybe I missed something in the castle. It's so big. But there doesn't seem to be much going on there. Is that a lurker? Yes. See you soon, Avatar. Good luck at the store. Developed. Developed.
We have said everything. I have nothing to talk to him about. He likes chocolate. Harry's... He doesn't... Harry, he would...
How can I help?
I want to...
Oh, we can talk to them more.
Harry, tell me, is Mark reliable?
Well, that depends. He's not exactly a saint, you see. But I reckon he'll do what you tell him for £1 or two.
Okay, so we can employ Mark's services for something.
Have you got a moment?
Leave me alone. I don't want
This
any
is remarkable.
company.
He was marked once, at least.
May I talk to you?
Now?
May I bother?
Well, if you must.
but not for long. I've been getting some good hands.
Tom told me you worked for Dr. Herman from time to time.
Tom tends to have a bit too much to say. I've been unemployed for some time now, so I've been taking what odd jobs are offered to me. I've got to make money somehow, and it sure is better to do stuff for Dr. Herman than that dirty bastard Murray.
Well, I need a certain favor from
We
you.
found what you were
As a
missing.
matter of fact, it has to do with Dr. Herman.
Good one,
So
Connor.
what's the deal?
This is what I want you to do.
I'm listening.
I need you to come to his house at a particular time and keep him busy for a couple of minutes. Ring the doorbell and wait until he comes upstairs. Talk about whatever you want. Just keep him there for as long as you can.
Well, I don't quite like that plan, to tell you the truth. It doesn't look exactly innocent, does it? Also, if Herman learned about my getting involved in some scam on him, he'd never hire me again. You better find someone else for this.
I'm gonna pay you $2.
Look, I don't expect this for nothing.
And that's supposed to be surprising?
How much does Dr. Herman pay you?
That depends on what he wants from me.
No, you don't understand. I mean, what is the maximum he has ever paid you?
£6 per day, with food, I guess.
I'll give you 10. That's not bad for a couple of minutes, is it?
10? Well, the money is nice, but you see, these days I at least have a sure job from Dr. Herman. No, I can't do it.
All right. I'll give you 20. Take it or leave it.
20? Damn. I haven't had so much money clinking in my pocket for quite some time. £20 take home and it's a deal.
10 now and 10 later.
Okay then. What time should I show up?
About a quarter an hour after I leave the pub. Make sure you're on time, otherwise you get nothing.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
I mean, if I was Mark, I wouldn't go. I already got the $10.
To get there before Mark. I hope he'll
Since
show
I
up
got
in time,
$10
as we had
already,
agreed.
I would be risking my future prospects with the doctor for $10 if I did the job. It's not worth it, is it?
Yes?
Because he was refusing to
Samuel
do the
Gordon,
job for $10.
Please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs, in the mall.
Can I speak with you for a moment, Dr. Herman?
So, what do you do on your free time? What kind of movies do you
Yes,
watch,
but
Dr.
I
Herman?
told you I have no news. This needs time. So if you keep interrupting me...
No. I'm here because of something else.
Yes?
Well, the thing is...
So what is it you want, Gordon? I do not have the whole day for you.
Where the blazes is that Mark?
Did you say something?
No, you see, I just...
Now who could that be? Damn. Who is there? Wait for me here. I will return shortly.
Of course.
You needn't hurry. I thought my blood pressure was going to hit boiling point. Now where's that bloody bill of exchange?
Stop thinking and start looking around. Okay, let's see. Let's get the key first.
Key to the garbage container at the front of the morgue is in this bundle. I wonder what Herman was disposing of so quickly. It must be the large one. The other keys are small. I can't pick it up right now. Herman would surely notice.
Really?
The key to the... The key...
Okay, fine. No hotspots, I think.
A piece of plastic for making imprints. It could come in handy.
A brain. It could come in handy.
Lots of things, but nothing I'd need. Is this what I think it is? An old microscope.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Nothing to be had there.
Nothing to be had there.
Is that all?
There's a label with Henry's name on this box.
Nothing to be had there.
Henry's bill of exchange. Excellent. I've examined it thoroughly. It no longer contains anything of importance.
Is that all? Nothing to plunder. I'll say it for you. Don't worry. I think that's all.
Nothing there.
To the key.
Take the key and leave. Come on.
Henry's bill of exchange. It wasn't easy to obtain. Finally, I can get that thing that Henry pawned. A special plastic for making imprints, I'd say.
What do you want to make an imprint of? Maybe the shoe prints on the ground?
I'm not leaving yet.
You need to find what else is there to find? There's oh, should I take a picture of the corpse maybe? But there are no hotspots here. No. Continue the autopsy. Maybe I should make an imprint of... But this is not an hotspot. I'm not able to do anything here. I guess I missed something here on the table. I mean, there's still the box for some reason.
I don't need anything else from it.
Okay, it's gone. There are no hotspots here. No. Nothing can be interacted with. I wasn't sure what you were talking about until the explanation. So I appreciate that. Am I supposed to do something to the guy?
I'll need to do something.
Oh, take an imprint of the key, get a key made? Oh, of course.
I made an imprint of the key in the plastic.
Makes sense.
Herman is returning.
Enjoy
I
your
can hear
food,
him on
Ash.
the steps.
Are you looking for something in particular?
No, of course not. Well, I've never been to a morgue before. I'm just curious.
You have some odd interests, I can see that. What were we talking about?
I've forgotten completely. It can't have been anything important.
So be it then. I do not have the time to be talking to you constantly. No offense intended.
Oh, it should be me who's apologizing. I won't disturb you any longer. See you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Gordon.
So, I guess Murray could make us the key. Let's pay this guy his money.
What is it you want this time?
It won't take long.
Okay, I'm listening.
I can see you wasted little time spending my money.
It's mine now and I'll spend it however I want.
I have no problem with that.
Did you have enough time to do what you needed?
Yes, I did. But maybe you could have rung a bit earlier.
What were you doing down there anyway?
That's none of your business, really.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that. If you need something again, you know where to look for me.
Okay. Let's go to Murray. The invincible demonic skull.
Is there any?
Yeah.
I'd like to redeem the object we talked about, Murray.
Surely you remember you must present a valid bill of exchange.
Don't worry, I have it. Here.
Complete the valid, not forged at all.
Yes, everything seems to be all right. It's £40.
Wait, you said 35. What?
Didn't you say 35 at first?
Oh, you're right. Excuse me, I've made a mistake.
Sure.
You made a
I'll
mistake
go get it
crossing
for
me,
you
old man.
right away.
I'm gonna purify you for the Emperor, you heretic. Okay, so we got this thing.
Bye.
Bye. What?
The parts have clicked into one another. The part.
Okay, so I guess that doesn't go on top of. So what about this?
Can I?
No, not.
He doesn't make the key. Then who does? The kid?
I have.
Mark again.
Harry, you know everyone around here. Would you happen to know someone who can make a key?
Well, I'm not sure if he's the man for the job, but Mark here has a few skills. Just ask him.
All right. Thanks.
Rick and Mark again, okay.
Good morning.
Might be good for you.
I need someone to make a key for me. Harry said you can do it.
A key's no problem. Give me the original and I'll bring it back with a copy in a little while. And it's for free. I'll just assume it's part of our deal today.
Trouble is, I only have an imprint.
That's going to be a lot harder. I've never tried it with an imprint before. Just give it to me and pick up the result in an hour or so. I'll see what I can do.
Good. Here it is.
See you later.
In an hour?
Hours pass.
I actually don't know if hours pass or not.
I have no idea.
Can we just leave, come back? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, God mod, welcome. Let's check the church. Maybe it's open now.
The church.
It's locked. So where does that object go? Maybe he developed the films.
Doctor?
Yes.
Have you developed that film for me?
Not yet, Gordon. I have work.
Dude. It's been years since I asked you. Oh, they are gone.
I don't...
How
No. Have you seen Mark around?
No, he hasn't shown up yet. He's probably got some work to do. Are you looking for him?
Not really. Just asking.
Okay, so we gotta do something in the meanwhile for the hour to pass.
It probably will.
Wait, I heard a sound. What was that sound?
Can I?
No.
Wow. I guess we need to do something at the castle then.
It's empty.
You still need the key. Put the box in there. Let's try talking to Morris.
I'll leave him.
No. Let's try talking to Bates. Still down here.
Do you need anything, sir?
Well, there's Robert and Victoria. Then it's back to being stuck. I mean, I imagine I need to use this strange object somewhere. Maybe to pass the time. That's something I need to do. Or maybe ask Victoria about it. If we can talk to her.
I'll talk to her.
No.
The parts have...
Was not in the diary, was it? Wait, I never looked at this picture, I think.
Jeremy Gordon, William's father.
Nothing here. Cannot go back to the attic room. That leaves only Robert.
Nothing to be had there.
Almost. I can feel nothing to plunder coming.
Nothing there.
I have no idea.
Okay. I guess we are stuck.
Victoria.
Unless I go back to the bar and Mark is back and we can get the key. I have absolutely no idea what I should do. I imagine it might have something to do with this strange object, but I don't know where I can use it.
As though I've...
It's not a hotspot, so nothing could be used there. Nope. It looks like I may need a hint here.
Change your mind?
Does
Man,
it?
Mary makes some.
I believe I would.
Oh,
Oh.
Have you?
no. He's
Okay.
Hmm?
Does anyone know in the chat right now what I can do at this point in time? If I was to ask. No one? No worries, store. Okay, let me see if there's a UHS here for this game. I think there is. Okay, nice.
Container, container, put the logos on.
Okay, we're in chapter 2. Uh, Willow Creek. Thomas House. Can I open Doctor's Potluck garbage container? Okay, okay, we did all that. Okay, if only there were a key. Make a duplicate. Yes, impression, we made that. Imprint plastic, yes. Ask Mark to make you a key for the impression, he'll agree to do so. Come back later, ask Harry about Mark to get the key. This will work after you get the strange object that Harry had pawned in Mary's pawn shop. Okay, so I have to get photos from Dr. Herman. That's what I'm missing. Okay, let's look at that then. You'll need toner, yes, yes. He won't be able to develop it right away though. When it's ready, may vary according to how soon you give him the photos. Keep trying every now and then until— What? Are you serious? You have to talk to Dr. Herman at least once about the photos before they are ready. Then travel elsewhere, come back. If you try that it doesn't work, then there's more you need to do in Willow Creek and Herman's house areas first. I'm looking at how to get it developed. I doesn't tell me. It just says to keep trying. Okay, Henry's old clothes. I think that's gonna be after opening the garbage. Maybe. Church? I probably need to do something in the church. I can't. How can I enter the church? Try the church doors, yes. There's a point later on at which side the door will be open. This happens after you accomplish all the things you are supposed to accomplish in Willow Creek. Okay, so as I guessed, we need to take care of those first. How do I, maybe I missed this. How do I open the metal box? I think that's maybe what I'm missing right now. You won't be able to open this box until you solve another puzzle in this chapter. I need to get Henry's key. Okay, so that's probably gonna be later as well. So what is it? This is what I was saying. Like, you have to do certain things to progress the game state. And now I have to understand what it is that I need to do to be able to get the photos developed and get the key and open the garbage bin and stuff like that. Thank you so much for stopping by, Pans. It was good to see you. Have good luck with the long day tomorrow.
Get the!
Herman, I mean, UHS right now tells me I may need to get the photos developed to get the key. And to get the photos developed, UHS tells me, come back later, you may have other things to do at Willows Creek. Am I supposed to just go back and forth until one of those things just happens? I asked multiple times. I asked both of them multiple times.
What'll it be?
I'd like to. Have you seen he was supposed to?
Aye, he popped in just a moment ago.
Suddenly it
but went
works.
somewhere right away. But he's left his key for you here.
Why? You just have to come and go and come and go and
Thanks.
travel just to waste time? Nice. Maybe I should apply as well. It's annoying. I really don't like it about this game. Progress, yes. And at least I didn't actually learn anything from UHS, so I won't consider it as taking a hint.
The stink of decaying flesh is forcing tears into my eyes. Disgusting. Human remains. Shouldn't they be buried beneath the ground? Tied up bags, oozing blood. I'm not touching that. The pockets are empty, but I feel something hard inside. The gem has perfectly smooth edges.
A gem?
All the parts have clicked together perfectly.
Why did Henry have this?
All the parts.
Maybe the photos are ready.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon, I need...
Yeah.
Dr. Herman, I would like to speak to you.
Just a moment. So, what?
Doctor.
Sure, I have put them on top of the sink over there.
Thanks for your time.
Okay. The photos are developed.
I'll put the pictures in my diary.
Wait, you have a diary?
There are some...
Oh?
There's quite...
Oh, we got another coin. What did we do with our first coin? I don't remember.
All the part... The symbols are much alike, only with a different symbol in the center.
So that strange device we made, strange thing, probably the sharp parts, that crystal is going to go and connect to these bits. Maybe. So we need to place it on some sort of pedestal like this, then place the ball on top of it. I think the church might be open now.
All the...
Did you just come up with it? Oh, we can enter the church. Nice. It doesn't make much sense when you read it as Diary AH though.
The grate is locked. The light of the candles is reflecting in the arch.
Leave the church. So you can go to the altar. This is also leaving the church. The grate is locked. That leaves only the altar, right?
The grate. Holy writing, all Latin. A fleece with golden knitting covers the holy altar table.
Moo.
Hey, Apostle, welcome in.
This is where I took confession after the Holy Communion many years ago.
Was a fool to have trusted me.
I don't want to disturb them. Father Frederick?
Yes?
Can I speak with you?
Certainly, my son. I am listening.
I am Samuel Gordon.
It has been a long time since we last met, but I still remember.
Used to be an angel.
I would like to thank you for what you said at the funeral.
A traitor
You
angel.
need not thank me. It was the least I could do for William.
Father, I'd like to talk with you about William.
May he rest in peace. What is it that bothers you, my son?
I know he came here often.
Moo?
Yes, just like many other people who confess regularly to relieve their souls.
But I also know he came here at night. Can
Moo?
you tell
Moo?
me about that?
Well, since it is you, I guess that I can. He kept asking me to let him into the old belfry. He was very insistent, and in the end, I fulfilled his wish.
Have you any idea what he was looking for in there?
I have not. He wanted to be alone, and I respected that. He always spent a lot of time in there, and then left exhausted. I really do not know anything more.
I've heard they used to execute heretics in the attic here a long time ago.
According to the chronicles, the trials would have taken place exactly above where we are standing now.
A strange place to build a church, don't you think?
It was Marcus Gordon, your ancestor, who had the church built. He wanted to at least partially atone for the sins and injustice that occurred. I believe he chose the right path.
You read my mind phase. Welcome back, Ash.
Have a look at this, Father. Have you any idea as to what it could be?
I'm afraid
Never
I
really
haven't.
got into heretic or
It's
hex.
very old, I would say. Other than that, I'm sorry. I really have no clue.
Tell me, Father, what do you know about Marcus Gordon?
He was a great man of his time. The exact opposite of his older brother.
Rise of the
Mordred
Triad?
was a cruel antichrist.
Never played that.
He would torture and abuse the innocent in mock trials.
Never played Spear of Destiny
Thank
either.
God he didn't rule for long. Marcus convinced the peasants to rise and revolt, and they succeeded in overthrowing his reign. You can be proud to be of his blood, my son.
Father, may I make a confession?
Of course. Would you like to do so now?
No, I meant later.
Such things should not be put off. Believe me.
I'll come back later. I promise. Father,
The
I would
melee
like to ask you for a
and
favor.
very fast
I'm
pace of
interested
Shadow
in
Warrior
having a
makes it
look around the
impossible
old
for me.
belfry.
But my son, the belfry is closed to the public. Why do you want to go there?
I'm afraid I can't explain it at the moment. But it is very important. Believe me.
All right, then. I will make an exception, then. But just for this once.
Thank you.
Follow me, please. I will leave you alone. I have to return to the church and serve others.
Of course, Father.
I am proud of my playthrough of
Please tell me
Cyberpunk.
when
I
you
think
are
it
done,
went very well.
so that I can lock the grate again.
Absolutely zero crashes with
course.
cars.
I have to figure out how William entered Marcus's tomb.
No cheesing bosses. Never
Before I
reducing
discover
difficulty.
the entrance.
Getting the best ending.
Several old pictures and a dusty inventory are lying in the shadows. I can't see anything interesting there. It is very firm, though quite old. The trailing part is very worn, probably by human hands. Perhaps they used it to ring the bell. Who knows?
of armor.
How many eyes over time have looked through this grayish glass?
So generous.
Sounds
farmer.
like a good idea to me.
The window
Thank you
reveals
so
a
much.
dismal view
Welcome.
of the old graveyard.
Israfel just subscribed.
Its shape resembles that of the stone object.
What's wrong with Ash's humor? Just because they like donut juice.
I've used it to call the altar. I've used a picture of the Madonna.
Madonna? Like a virgin, tossed
It
for the very
leads to
first
the
time.
rear part of the graveyard. The gate is locked from the other side. It can't be opened. There's no lock on it. This must be
Oh,
what
it's this
William wrote about in his
puzzle.
diary. I have to figure out how it works.
Just the existence of puzzles excites me already. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't it? Oh, this is the pain to play through. Okay. This is easier. I can do it like this. Hmm. Okay. No. Wait. Hey, Chameleon, welcome in. I'm not doing random stuff. There's a method to my madness. Except...
It must be broken or something.
Wait. If I do this...
success so clearly in view? Or is it merely a trick of the light?
This one needs to get out. Like this.
Get out!
The right combination at last.
Thank you, thank you.
I've used it to call the altar.
Hey, LGG. Happy time zone.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
You had to take away my happiness as usual.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
How are you doing, LGG? Hope you're
Welcome.
having a good day.
Klinkerkraut just subscribed.
You'll get the wine back. Thanks for gifting another sub, farmer. You are very generous. Thank you so much.
The air in here is barely breathable. It's the same as the one upstairs.
It's been snowing all morning. I miss snow. You finished your Dark Urge playthrough. Oh, cool. You need to start the new one? Another Dark Urge?
The circular stairs lead to the belfry. I
I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Clearly, it's LGG that has the urges, not me. I had the urges. I attended Dark Urge Anonymous for 6 months straight. Now I'm cured.
Damn! What was that? Entrance has closed. I must open it somehow.
That's really interesting. Oh, Will and Eldritch Blaster, yeah. That works really well. I think I did something like that as well. The pew pew
The
build.
ceiling has collapsed here. The tomb is very old.
Pew pew Warlock always works.
I can't see anything over there. I'll stay in the light for a moment.
You kids, what do you mean? 5th edition is so great for Eldritch
Black
Blast.
when bought.
It's just
Red
exceptionally strong
when
from level
used.
1 to level 20.
Gray
Just
when
keep
thrown
blasting away. You don't need to do anything else. Black one bought, red one used, gray one thrown out. Matches? Charcoal?
Black when bought, red when used,
Coal?
gray when thrown out.
Probably coal.
It works. Shall wisdom be your way?
I love riddles.
The pages are well preserved. I'll have a look.
It can't be seen, but it can be heard. It will not speak unless it's spoken to.
Echo. It's Echo. Hey Blackbird, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Happy holidays.
The more you take away, the larger it grows.
Well, the idea would be emptiness. But if it's 4-letter, it could be whole maybe. Yes, it was all. Broken bottle.
Cities without houses, rivers without water, forests without trees.
Wait, I have heard this one before somewhere, but I don't remember. Ruin? Time? Time can cause all that, but I don't know if the riddle refers to time. It might also be ruin.
Cities without...
It's a Lord of the Rings riddle? I don't remember. I'm sure I heard the riddle, but I don't remember the answer. I don't remember where I heard it. Oh, it's 3-letter. Okay. Cities without houses. So it may also describe impossibility. Like it wouldn't be a city without houses. It wouldn't be a river without water. Would. Let's write down the letters. S M. Can someone write it down in chat? S M L H C O A E. Okay, wow. I'll just write it down on a piece of paper. Oh, thank you, Thazen. Thank you. Someone took me seriously. Okay, second line. I E T C N O K A. This is the second line. Y E L H K P A O. Mashed potatoes. Okay. Thank you, Thazen, Farmer, Croats, everyone else. So let's see. Thank you, Paris. Okay, it's better to see them like this. Now, what could this spell? So, those of you who don't know the answer can give me their guesses. If you know the answer, don't tell me. But if you have a guess, I can try it out. I will also try to look through. I think I will open up the clue. Cities without houses, rivers without water, forests without trees. It's a riddle from those letters. C. We can try. I don't know how it makes sense, but maybe I don't understand it. No, it's not C. Let me copy paste the letters from the chat so I always have them somewhere.
Moo.
I don't think it's Moo. Probably not Moo. Okay. Now, what could it be? 1. Sky. Let's try sky, then we can try 1. But I don't know how they make sense either. It's not sky. It's not 1. Scoring boosts. Never play with Karlak. Not really. Never had her in the party. Cities without houses, rivers without water, forests without trees. Yes. No, that's perfectly fine, LGG. I am sorry that I cannot follow up on the conversation. You are absolutely free to talk about anything. You can fully ignore me, mute me, use the chat as your personal playground. I don't mind. Cities without houses, rivers without water, forests without trees. You get it? Really? Nope. It's nope. The picture on the opposite page. Oh, map! Yes. Yes, you are both correct. I wasn't paying attention to the picture. Very smart. Very smart. I remembered it, yes. I remembered the riddle, didn't remember where it's from, and once I was made aware of the answer, I remembered. So is it from Lord of the Rings, really? It's not Moo, I'm sorry.
Grave of Marcus Gordon himself.
Here we have a very instructive map.
Google say it doesn't have a definite origin. Well done, chat. Well done. Thanks for helping me out as well. Let me fix my monitors.
Marcus, the first Gordon. This must be the key William wrote about in his diary. The first of the 5.
Gordon Freeman!
There is no man today who would remember the origin of the Gate of the Two Worlds, the Black Mirror. This record shall be a warning to all who blindly long for power, not hesitating to stray from the path of fate, exposing their soul to dark forces. Mordred, the lord of our manor, an amoral, evil man, plagued the people of these lands for many long years, with his ill nature and hatred. His power, however, was soon ended by Marcus, newly returned from the battles with the disbelievers in distant lands. Well acquainted with the habits
That's what
of
I
his
thought
enemy,
of as well. Thanks.
Mordred made meticulous preparations to withstand the
It
attack of
wasn't a
his
lotion.
brother.
Okay.
Realizing that not even the strong walls of the castle could hold against the onslaught forever, he descended into the underground of the chapel. There, he
I wondered if
opened
I saw it
its
in
heart
Michelet
the Black
Krondor.
Mirror and urged the entities of shadow to help prevent his doom. He was not the only one, however, to know of the secret corridors below the castle. By the hand of fate, the balance of power began to lean towards Mordred's side. There was not much time left. Watching his men die around him, Marcus understood what had to be done. Overwhelmed by fury, he battled his way through many lines of enemies into the labyrinth of corridors leading to the heart of the underground cathedral. With haste, he took advantage of the momentary surprise and thrust his sword with all his might against his brother. Righteous anger hit its target, and cold steel pierced the black heart of the traitor. Victory
That's a
was
good
within
point.
grasp. Staggering on the edge of a bottomless abyss, Mordred gathered his last ounce of strength and brought forth his final desperate deed. With merciless hatred and zealous rage of his defeat, he pronounced the dark words of the curse. Of your blood, others will rise with your name, bearing my curse. One of your heirs will convert 5 souls of 5 mortals. This will be the catalyst to bring my anger back to life. And I will return. When your days have ended, there will be no one to stop me. Mordred then fell to his knees, and the throat of the Black Mirror closed as he took his terminal breath. In that instant, the whole place was filled by a deafening sound and blinding light, followed by an absolute silence. And one last thing to be done. 4 keys of power were divided by Marcus among the lords of the Gordon Manors, the 5th key remaining with Marcus himself. Never again would the keys meet in the hand of a mortal to open the gate between the worlds of good and evil. Such is the story of our Lord that saved us in the Dark Ages. Let his soul rest in peace forever. Isidore Vale, in memory of Marcus Gordon, 1240 A.D.
Black Mirror. The secret chapel the book mentions must be somewhere below the castle. I'll obtain the 5 keys and finish what William couldn't.
Okay. First, we need to get out of here.
Shall wisdom be your way? The Saint 4, the year of the Lord, 1243.
Oh, candlestick.
I can't see anything interesting.
It's magic.
I can't...
Aww.
Where did it run?
Yeah. So cute. Uh-oh, I think they are dead.
Uh-oh.
Game over, man. Game over.
If it's actually game over, I'll be really pissed because I didn't save for a million years.
I
Okay,
must have
it wasn't
hurt
game
my
over.
arm. Could have been worse, though. At least I'm alive.
It's alive.
mechanism of some sort. With a bit of luck,
Oh,
it
I'm
might
sorry.
still work. If only I knew the correct setup.
It seems
I've got
easy to
keep
brute
trying.
force. So what, 27 options? He basically says I gotta keep trying. He tells me brute force the heck out of this puzzle, which I will. It's my specialty. It's part of my brand. Brute forcing and safe scumming. In fact, they are patented. You are not allowed to brute force or safe scum, even on your own when you are playing games by yourself. It's only me who is allowed. The thing is, I just tried every option. Oh.
Nothing. The levers must be in the wrong position.
Really?
The mechanism.
This is so much slower.
Exquisite.
Hey Prince, how are you doing? Okay. Last 9 options. Let's be a little smarter about this. We don't have to click that many times. Can do it like this instead. Imagine if it was all of them down. Okay, why didn't it work? I think I tried every option. Did I skip some option? Okay. I think I tried every option. Maybe I need to do something else first.
A rusty valve. It might be feeding the fuel somewhere.
I skipped the one in the middle. What do you mean? No, I didn't. Did I really skip some? Okay, I can try again. Let me look around first. I must have skipped something, or there is something here that I missed around first.
It's stuck.
Stuck.
It won't move.
Okay. Okay, now that it has fuel, maybe it will work.
Some fencing. Maybe a door.
Okay, let's brute force this again. Aha!
Excellent. Everything's going to be easier with light. Here are the things I lost when I fell down the shaft. Most of the items are all right.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, we can save. Good idea. Before we get electrocuted by that cable.
The camera is smashed.
Good. I love it when I lose inventory items. Weed out the trash. Oh. It's a ghost. Ghost of the soprano. Trying to reach you, asking for help.
Old wire cutters might come in handy.
Okay, we got wire cutters.
A strong rope. It's sure to bear a lot of weight. It may be of some use to me. They're rusty, but still holding together.
Oh, rusty anchor. I didn't actually think we would die. I didn't realize there was death in this game. I mean, I suspected from Crot saying save. And the likeliest possibility was the cable, of course. But I didn't actually think there would be death in the game. Hey, chat! We reached credits, we finished the game! Congratulations. It was shorter than I thought and it had a kind of anticlimactic ending. Hey Nebuka, welcome in. How are you doing? It had an anticlimactic ending, but it was fun, I enjoyed it. How are you doing, Nebu? Good to see you. At this moment.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
hey, Joe.
city's killer.
Wow. So much geese loud today. All the geese. Let's give you a shout out, Joe. Welcome in. Oh, what did I just do? Welcome, Chefubero. Welcome, Joe and all the raiders. Ultima Underworld.
Look here. Here's a cooked fish.
Hey, Ario, welcome in. Good to see you back.
He should be upstairs.
There.
In his quarters.
Eat that. It'll make you healthy.
Arx Fatalis. We were just talking about this game.
Wait. Can I put the? Oh, I want to crown him. I'm supposed to help him. I mean, I am helping him. I'm providing him with
Welcome,
nutrients.
Yuguni.
Okay, can I put this cheese underneath your neck?
We play RPGs Fridays, Saturday, and Sundays.
How much stuff can I keep adding? How many loaves of bread can I stack upon him?
Really, Joe? Really?
Okay. Can you just
abusing a poor,
these things
wounded
for me
man
really quick?
for your own amusement? How dare you?
There we go. Oh,
He's
you
not
can't
even a potted
stack
plant.
a loaf on top of a loaf. On top of a loaf. Okay, come on.
Not even a potted plant. Thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you. How are you doing? How was your Ultima Online? Ultima Online? I'm sorry, Ultima Underworld. Oh, I think I just broke the game. Do check out Joe. Joe is a good friend, a fellow geese, and an awesome streamer. Plays lots of retro games of all kinds. A lot of FPSs, RPGs, you name it. She does it, and she does it very well. Very entertaining, very funny, and very friendly. Ultima very offline, yes. Do give her a follow for sure. If you are new here, I am Mitral, and we do RPGs and points and clicks mostly here. Today we are doing Black Mirror. We just died. Found that there is death in this game. The old Mitral, yes, you never told Joe, but its worth was greater than the value of the Shire. It was quite progressful today. Very nice. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying it. Do you think it's similar to Arx Fatalis? We were talking about Ultima Underworld a few hours ago, and I mentioned that Arx Fatalis is usually mentioned alongside Ultima Online because of their similarities, like the richness of interactive options and the overall playstyle of the dungeon crawler type gameplay. Do you feel that kind of similarities now that you've played both? Axe Fatalis is like Ultima Underworld. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I appreciate the raid a lot. Today has been a lot of love from the geese. First Branka, then Spider Cookie, now you. I feel honored to be part of such a great team. Thank you so much, Joe. Raiders, if you do decide to stay, I hope you enjoy the stream. If you have to go, of course, Joe, I bet you had a long, tiring stream. If you need to go, it's perfectly fine. You don't need to talk to me or answer any of my questions. I'll go back to the game. You are feeling a bit of a headache. Hope you get some good rest. Hope the headache passes. Hope it's not too bad. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. Five Wise, yes, it even has one stew recipe to cook. Shrinkastic Magic Zone. It was much more different. You say there's a lot more dialogue. Okay. I'm looking forward to playing it at some point. But I won't keep you any longer, Joe. I already kept you too long. I truly appreciate the raid and go get some good rest. Hope you feel better very soon. No one talks to me, everyone just makes fun of me. No one appreciates me. So we gotta handle this cable somehow. Cutting it with the wire cutters is not a good idea. Hi, Jer. Lickets? No. No, I don't think that's a good idea. We'd right click this time. Ooh. Let's left click. Let's right click. Right click doesn't work. Rope with the cable. Well, I suppose I can turn it off.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
The key I found.
Okay, we turned it off. Now we cut the cable.
It won't be obstructing my way any longer.
I was hoping for a sound effect like whoosh, or something like that. Yeah, that would be perfect. That would be the perfect sound effect.
Locked. The key is on the other side of the door.
Key is on the other side.
I've got to...
Put newspaper under through the door. Push the key with the small knife.
I've got
to move it, move it.
I've got
to move it, move it. I'm shutting up. How do we collaborate? We have to shout really hard. Is there another hotspot? Because there's no hotspot actually for the key. Oh, didn't I try this already?
I'll try to get my hand through to reach the key. Got it.
Okay. I thought I tried it. Maybe I had to have examined it first and spotted the key.
Another shaft. How many of these are there in here? Maybe I'll never make it to the surface again. They'll probably be empty, but whatever the content is, it's sure to have been destroyed by water.
Rod. You should have prepared the bingo.
A steel rod with a sharp end.
Isn't it crazy that we started in a church? I don't know. Is it? We don't have a bingo command, but Thor occasionally prepares a bingo for adventure games.
I wonder how he died.
I think he has a link with various bingo lines where it gets randomized into a card. So there isn't a single one.
The cloth is rotten, but still usable.
Do we make the torch or something?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. I should make it a regular thing, somehow implemented into the bot or something.
The barrels around here probably contain oil or diesel fuel. This one's empty. The door is tightly shut.
Tightly shuts. What happened to my wire cutters? Did it break?
The door.
How did we open it so easily with the small
A
knife?
system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use. A system of nothing.
Nothing you could use? Really? Away cutters, yes, they are away cutters now.
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
It's still a hotspot. Right click doesn't work, items don't work, so maybe it's gonna be useful later. Maybe we need to spot something else first. Onto the tunnel, cave-in. Let's examine the cave-in first.
This corridor is entirely clogged.
Well, let's go to this tunnel.
Lift shaft. The lift is my only chance to get to the surface. Hopefully, I'll be able to call it somehow.
Well, is it useful now?
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
Some spare fuses to replace the blown ones. Classic adventure game puzzle.
Barrel full of oil.
A barrel full of oil. Dip this in oil. But open it with our small knife? No. No. Rusty container. And a mining cart.
It's very rusty, but still in one piece. It's very rusty.
It doesn't go away either.
There is nothing in it, just mud mixed with dirty water.
Okay.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red.
This part of the gallery has
It's
been
rusted
entirely
inside.
filled up with earth.
A fresh
There's
coat of
no
external
chance of
paint
going
is not
this
gonna help its soul. Its insides, you know, its guts where it matters. It's like dyeing your hair to get rid of the guilt of having made fun of your favorite streamer, something like that. It never goes away. That pain, that guilt, once it happens,
I can't see, but
you
maybe
cannot
I could
simply
use
give it
the
a fresh
lift,
coat of
if
paint
it's
and
not
get rid
beyond
of it.
repair, to somewhere further on. It's broken.
It's broken.
A big barrel full of oil.
So there are these two things. That is broken. I guess I go to the engine room. Okay, how can you take off your real hair? Unless you got a wig made from your own hair.
Dirty water with oil in it. Dirty water with oil in it.
Dirty water with oil in it.
Dirty This enormous mechanism was used to move something big. Maybe it controlled the main lift.
Okay, we gotta get this working.
I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
It's fine, just keep trying. It didn't stop you last time, dude. We can just keep switching, throwing the switches, get the combination. It's fine. You were happy to brute force that last one. Why are you objecting this time? Come on, I'm warmed up. Let's brute force. Is it? It's not because it's made of cheap polyester? Not you too, Jer. Not you too.
I could try.
Fine, let's... Oh, destroyed ladder. Let's call it guilt.
I could climb it, but it leads to nowhere.
Okay. Well, I gotta be missing something. Let's look at this again.
A system of nothing I...
Don't forget to drink water.
Okay, that's actually a good idea. I cannot interact with it anymore. I tried. He said it's broken, now doesn't let me use it. Thank you, Jer.
It won't move.
So I cannot turn it off again. Nope. No inventory combinations available. Doesn't look like we can do anything with the switchboard. I don't think we can do anything with these things anyway. Maybe the small knife, the sharp rod, or the rag. For the rope. Oh, wait, is there more to that scene? No. Hey, final boss. Is this a point and click puzzle game? It is. It is a point and click adventure. How are you doing, final boss? I'm rather a huge fan of the genre, so.
A big barrel full of oil.
So there's a big barrel full of oil, which we cannot seem to open or dent or clean or tie up or kick in any way. Right click does not work, for the record. This is gone. There are no hotspots here. Now there's this mining cart.
It's very rusty, but still in one piece.
Best of luck with the work. Hope you get some free time soon, final boss.
It's very...
The mining carts also cannot be combined with anything we have. Rather than something dangerous? What do you mean something dangerous? This is not like Myst or Seventh Guest. Myst and Seventh Guest are primarily obscure puzzles one after another. This is a lot more involved with item manipulation and dialogue rather than solving puzzle after another. It does have puzzles. Oh, like Sierra Dangerous. Well, there is death in this game, but no soft locks. And I think the deaths are far and few in between. No, few and far in between. I always confuse that saying. Not very prevalent like a
I could try
Sierra
starting
game.
the machine, but I don't know how.
It is story rich, yes. It seems to be working as a card. Well, there is also this control panel as the third hotspot. I cannot right click, left click does nothing, I cannot apply any items. Then there is also
dirty water.
Dirty water with oil in it, which again nothing works on. So there are 5 hotspots that didn't go away after clicking on them, but I don't know how to manipulate any of them. Is there like a little pixel hotspot that I'm not seeing? Oh, the ads are here. Ads are upon us. Chat, I do need a short break. I need a bio break. I guess I'm gonna take this opportunity to take that break, run the ads, and when I'm back, we may take a hint. So if you know what needs to be done next, I may ask, because I seem to be stuck. But I'll be back in 5 minutes. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate you all, and I'll be right back. Yeah. Wow. Okay, suddenly I feel kinship with them, so I'm not gonna touch them. In fact, I'm gonna sub to them. I'm gonna give them a follow. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that.
Alf's
That's my
Joe
new
just
favorite
boosted west of
lyrics.
Loathing.
Be continuating. Yes! No! No! Stop! Stop! No! Don't stop! Keep moving! No! Why didn't it break? Ah! Remove ground? Can you remove ground here? No!
Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Chat is my pain and suffering. I was building a wand.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and...
Nebuka just boosted
There you
Might
go.
and Magic 8.
That's how you prepare medicine. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you... maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay?
Take a breath, Captain. You're not exactly a pacifist.
What? Of course I am. I don't kill unless the target uses back. Let's look at the boosts first. I'm sure we have a few new ones.
Welcome back.
Joe's West of Loathing. Loathing. Thank you, Thazen. Daggerfall. Oh, look outside. Apparently past Shining Force, and I hadn't noticed. Dark Sun. And Might and Magic 8. Hell yeah. When are you playing it? You still don't have it, probably. Maybe you can grab it during the sales, dude. You should play Might and Magic 8. Thank you for the boosts, Joe and Nebu. Much appreciated. Let's go back to the game. So does anyone happen to know what needs to be done? Because if not, I'll probably refer to UHS again, but I'm gonna look around once more. Maybe I'm missing a hotspot. Hey Golem, welcome in. This is a friendly raid. Yes, it's an office supply raid. How are you doing, Golem? Good to see you.
Dirty
well.
water with oil in it.
Mainstream for childhood. Would love to see that one. Might and Magic 6 is the same for me. I've never really loved Might and Magic 8. I enjoyed it, had a good time, but I've never loved it as much as I love Might and Magic 6 and 7. And nostalgia is a big part of it, but also due to gameplay changes. But I would love to play it, that's for sure.
I could try starting
I think I'm gonna take the time to just try maybe everything. Well, everything wouldn't make sense. Like the key, I'm pretty sure wouldn't make sense here, or the diary. Like sphere probably wouldn't make sense here. The pills probably not. 8 was when you reached the right age and comprehension to understand the game. If it was actually mathematics 7, you don't know enough words. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I don't think any of these would work in those. Happy Festivus for the rest of us, Golem. And happy holidays, whatever holiday they may be celebrating. To everyone. Yeah, we cannot do anything with it.
I could try. Dirty water.
So Golem, I was in your stream today, lurking as usual. You had all those snowflakes and stuff, and I am sure that I saw the word Frostivus somewhere. It said Frostivus. But it was, you know, just like a on the edge of my peripheral vision or something. That I kept looking for it, looking everywhere on the screen. Frostivus was a town. I went crazy looking for it, and I couldn't find it, and I was going crazy. Like, where did I see it? Did I see it in the stream title? Did I see it in the chat? I couldn't see it again. I am so glad I didn't imagine it. Okay. And I'm glad I asked, because I kind of went crazy today, looking for Frostivus everywhere. Okay. Thanks for that clarification. Thank you.
A big barrel full of oil. It's very rusty, but still in one piece.
Yeah, Civilization 2 today, with the council reports. Such a great game. It is a crazy sort of thing, yeah. Nothing works. Right click doesn't work. What about...
The cloth is rotten, but still usable.
Wait, I didn't right click on items, did I?
End.
Maybe that's what I'm missing.
A strong rope. It's sure to bear a lot of weight. It may be of some use to me. The key I found in Marcus's tomb. It's strange to the touch. The cloth is...
Usable for what? I thought we would make a torch, but we don't really need to make a torch. Then there is the switchboard, which he refuses to use.
A system of fuses and cables.
Oh, I heard it's a bad remake.
I could use.
I heard it's a bad remake. I don't know why people say it's bad. I've never seen it personally.
Nothing.
Nothing I could use. Dude, what am I missing? Is there like a hidden pixel hotspot that I keep ignoring? I could, yes, at least sort of a guidance as to where I should focus my attention on, because I cannot make sense of anything. We have identified 5 hotspots that I cannot do anything with. Wait. No, this is where we came from. Full oil barrel. I should focus on the full oil barrel. Okay. No, timer is meant to be on. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. I think you should be the new Chronomaster. QP isn't really around anymore. Someone needs that role. I nominate you to be our new Chronomaster. So... There's a freaking lid here as a separate hotspot. This game is gonna kill me.
There might be something under that lid.
Meme answer? Yeah. Oh, you should be the Chronomaster. You even have it in your name.
There might be...
Am I gonna be able to push this off now?
I have to push it off somehow in order to get to the lid.
Come on! Samuel!
No
Use
way.
the force.
It's too heavy.
Well, okay, tie it to the mining cart.
I'll try piercing through the plate with the sharp end of the rod.
Or do that. Don't do this at home, by the way. His lighter.
This should do the trick.
We already found a way to die in this area. I don't want the second one. It's a trapdoor.
The lid won't move.
Okay. Oh, the rod is broken.
I tied one end of the rope to the lid.
Well done. No, it does not. It does not. It's just
All I need to do now
pure
is push
death.
away the trolley.
No puns.
It can't be moved.
It can't be moved, or it can't be moved by you. Well, if we apply oil to wheels... No? You're an elephant.
Dirty water.
It might work. Maybe this is useful now.
A system of few. Nothing I could.
Nothing you could use. Okay. Mining carts. We cannot push it. Drop is not an item anymore. There are no secrets. Wheel or another hotspot. The oil that we drained is gone.
The lid won't move.
Oh, right click on mining cart.
I have to get rid of the brake stop.
Are you serious? This also makes physically no sense. If there was a ramp down, okay, I would maybe be convinced. Fine. We'll accept it. Dark corner. Cthulhu, dark corners of the earth.
It's
Cthulhu
too
is hiding
dark
here.
over there. I'll keep close to the light coming from above. It's like the ones
Save?
upstairs, full of oil.
Where is your adventurous
Don't
spirit,
need
Crot?
oil now.
Called a Black Mirror, dark corners of the mine, exactly. Okay, let's keep saving on our not dead save. Oh! it became an U save. Fine, fine, I will do it.
The wall
Faster,
ends here.
faster. Control panel.
I think it could work. Nothing. I think it could work. Nothing.
Chad, I think it can work this
I
time.
think it could work.
See, he agrees.
Nothing.
Darn it! I think it will work this
I
time.
think it could work. Nothing.
Ah, I was sure it would work this time. I mean, I guess I have to get that thing working somehow. It almost worked that time, I felt it. We can climb down, further down. Let's do that. Oh, you're right, it might have worked out.
It's entirely dark in here.
Can you get a fuse from the box
probably
upstairs?
interrupted.
No, well, not so far at least.
There's a lock on it.
But maybe now we can. What is that? There is no name.
It looks like a power distribution circuitry box. It can't be opened.
Can't be opened.
The lid is rusty.
If the lid is rusty...
The lid...
I mean, just because it worked once doesn't mean it's gonna work every single time. This still doesn't work.
I could try starting the machine.
Okay, let's go to the other fuse box. Where did the minecart go, by the way?
System of nothing
you can use. Hey Marta, welcome in. Marta, I'm getting so stuck with this game all the time. You would love it. You would love how much stuck I get. And how often. Very good. I knew you would approve. So there's a locked locker here and a switchboard that cannot be opened. Oh, there's a fuse box here. Another hidden hotspot.
A fuse box. I'd better leave it alone. A fuse... The lid is rusty.
Okay, Marta. I'll take a look. It's an unusual combination, but...
It has loosened.
Wow. It cannot be opened. Just apply small knife. It's loosened now.
I must reconnect the circuit. Nothing.
Brute forcing again? I will brute force you. I don't mind. Wait, I tried blue, green, red. Blue, red, green.
At last! I'd say this used to be the lift room.
Second brute forcing puzzle. I don't think there's a way to actually learn the solution you're expected to brute force. I think that's a bad idea.
A fuse box. I'd better leave it alone.
I don't approve.
Maybe its purpose is to power the lift. Maybe...
Maybe. Oh, there's a skeleton.
Who could it have been?
There's a
found
key.
small
Nice.
key.
Nice. Of course, a small key. What you do with streamers? What? Lick streamers to see which one is live? There's an easier way to do that. You look at your follow list. No reason to lick any streamers.
Hopefully, it will still work.
Oh, we found a gun?
There are some old bullets here. Let's hope they aren't useless.
We're keepers of the peace, not soldiers.
Technical drawings and plans for a machine of some kind. There's nothing in it. Plans for the controls and drawings of a big machine.
Okay.
Perhaps I can use them somehow. There were just 2 bullets in the box.
Okay. I have a pretty good idea where to use that, but do we do anything with the fuse box or the generator controls? Probably not. I'm gonna make a save. We are given a gun and 2 bullets. Sort of stresses me out. We already found a way to die once. Ego shooter part of the game. Realms of the Haunting style. I hope not.
I'll try to get it to start with the help of those plans.
Ah, what? You just pulled 2 levers. Come on, dude. You have already brute forced 2 silly puzzles. You could have brute forced this one too. I don't get it. Who knows? Lots of oil. Oh. Shoot it. Is that going to kill us?
A fuse box. Steam is running out through one of the pipes. I should block that hole with something. Not with my bare hands. I'd get burnt.
Okay.
I would burn myself.
So we turn it off again? Can I turn it off from here?
A fuse box.
Is there a button? Generator control?
It's functioning, but isn't running full power.
Yes.
I must re-enable the steam flow somehow. It's function. I must.
Maybe we go back? Turn it off. Try to use the rack that way.
The main engine is running.
I know, turn it off.
The main.
I think if we were in any situation to be able to call Mark, we wouldn't be in this situation.
A system of fuse. Nothing.
You can use. Chat, I must be honest, your ideas lately all suck. Oh, there's a book here.
Maybe it will help me get outside.
May 29th. Everything has gone smoothly today. Another day without any malfunction.
Another day without any malfunction. Except for the dreadful heat here. A horrible 55 degrees. If it were not for the drinks from the surface, we would all drop dead from thirst. May 30th. One of the 3 vent shafts seems to be clogged. The men say something must be stuck in it. That would explain the horrible heat. I have to go to the vent shafts and check out the whole area this afternoon. May 31st. Something has entirely clogged vent 2. It's going to take a while before we can remove it. It's almost halfway through and quite large. Tomorrow we shall discover what has been causing the heat in here. June 1st. We finally dragged out the thing that was clogging the second vent today. It was a body. One of the new workers must have fallen down the vent. Nobody knows his identity yet. The body must have been there for quite a while. And the heat here. June 15th. The last fortnight has been peaceful. No major malfunctions. June 18th. Old Morton has gone mad. They found him at the end of the new corridor, just sitting there, gazing into space. No one managed to get a sensible word out of him. He just kept mumbling about some ghost. Perhaps he has breathed in too much gas. I had him taken to the doctor. June 19th. We had another ghost episode this afternoon. Such nonsense. There must be a gas leak around here somewhere. We'll carry out a reading tomorrow morning. June 22nd. We examined the entire corridor and found nothing. No gas. However, 3 more men had to be taken out today. Nobody knows what is wrong with them. They keep saying the same rubbish as old Morton. If it goes on like this, the mine will have to close down, and Fuller won't be too keen on that. June 23rd. It took me an hour to persuade those cowards into the hoist today. Nobody wants to work in the new corridor. They're afraid of the ghost. I had to agree to shut it down. Otherwise, I'd have to go into the mine alone. Day 1. Something terrible has happened. I heard strange, damn strange sounds coming from above the lift shaft. And then it happened. A nerve-shattering scream and the sound of a tremendous crash. I don't know how many minutes or hours have passed since then, but when I regained consciousness, I was on the other side of the room and my mouth was full of dirt. I believe a couple of my ribs are broken, and my left arm is so swollen I can barely move it. I don't know if I'll be able to crawl out of the lift room in this condition. Day 2. It's no use. All my attempts to break out of here have been unsuccessful. Something must have fallen on the ladder access lid. Damn it. The only other way out is by lift, but it is not working. I hope someone will open the lid for me from above. Otherwise, I fear what will happen. Day 3. I estimate I've been in this bloody hole for 3 days already. I'm very hungry, but my thirst is worse. Thank God for all the moisture. I'm drinking water from the pools under the pipes. My arm hurts badly. I cannot raise it anymore. My whole body aches from screaming. But nobody can hear me. The only possibility is that damned lid. Or the lift. But
swords for everyone!
You can always clap your hands.
How ironic. Day 4.
Hey Nancy, Thimble, pizza.
I am getting weaker.
1 moment.
I know.
Can I welcome you properly?
Much longer. My arm is in flames, and I'm running out of candles. The light is barely flickering. If nobody finds me soon, I am going to die from blood poisoning, or slowly from hunger and thirst.
Is it the broken room?
You could have waited a moment.
Can you quit being quiet?
I know
Thank you.
that these are my last
Recognize me?
words, but I don't know right.
A resub by Fimble
Maybe
Fanatic.
just-
Did you know it has been 5
If
months?
somebody finds this and takes it out to the surface,
I'm sorry about the
Please.
screams.
bury me like a proper man. Farewell.
Okay, I didn't know we had. Is he twerking at me? He's twerking at me.
Welcome, Raiders. No worries, Taser, no worries. Welcome, Nancy, Fimble, Pizza Bite. Fimble, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated. Good to have you here. And Nancy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did the stream go? Did you continue to play the Storage Hunter? No, you moved on to World of Warcraft. Hope you had fun with World of Warcraft and whatever else you played. Welcome, everybody. Nice to have you here. Do check out Nancy. Nancy is a very cheerful person that is always uplifting and fun to be around. A little screechy, so set your volumes accordingly. Be prepared, but otherwise, absolutely give her a follow. Check out her stream. So, how was the stream? Sorry, we were actually reading something. Faison was a little trigger happy with the shout out, but that is okay. Not a huge loss. We can reread this part. Sorry, stuff kinda overlapped with your arrival. I mean, just interrupt your broadcast to show you these little clips every time. Exactly, every time. No worries at all, Faison. No worries at all. Acknowledge retrade Septris as a clip rate, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, good to have you. And I hope if you stay, enjoy the stream. I'm getting weaker. I know I won't make it much longer. Can I get it
Day
read?
one, something I heard and I knew I day it's thank God I'm drinking my arm.
Let's go back to day 4.
But how ironic. Day 4. I am getting weaker. I know I won't make it much longer. My arm is in flames, and I'm running out of candles. The light is barely flickering. If nobody finds me soon, I am going to die from blood poisoning, or slowly from hunger and thirst. Without light, it will be much worse than even now. I know that these are my last words, but I don't know what to write. Maybe just... If somebody finds this and takes it out to the surface, please, bury me like a proper man. Farewell.
Okay. But there wasn't anything important in it. It's useless. You can throw it away.
Bye-bye, buddy.
There is nothing useful there anymore.
So we need to fix this hose. And I imagine it's gonna be with the rag. But we cannot approach to apply rag. And I don't think we can turn it off either.
A fuse box.
We cannot turn it off from here either. Maybe with the book? Maybe we can shoot the fuse. I feel like I have to turn it off again. But didn't work the first time. This time I tried. Control panel.
I think it could work. Nothing.
Damn it! Didn't work. Hmm. Still cannot do anything with this?
A system of nothing.
I wonder if there is something further behind. No, there isn't. There are no hotspots even here. Oh! Well, it's not gonna work.
It's
stuck. This is not interactable. This cannot be turned off again.
The main dirty.
Shoot the engine. Oh, now it works! After coming in here and seeing if the rag plus dirty water works like 10 times, now it does. Because it's now that the character needs it. I don't have any problems with this kind of puzzle in principle, but it can be frustrating for the player, for sure. It can be frustrating for me. I'm used to trying something, and if it doesn't work, I'm used to ruling it out. Most adventure games work like that.
The machine couldn't take a full power input, damn it. Maybe it's just a blown fuse. Maybe one of the fuses has blown. One of the...
So now we can get a fuse from here.
I'll try using the fuse from this box in the lift room generator.
Yes, just take out the fuse with your bare hands without taking any precautions, turning off the main line or, you know. It's perfectly safe. Try putting it back the same way.
It should work with this fuse. It's running full power now. I should try to call the main lift. Maybe it will work, and I'll get out of here finally.
Ooh. Yeah, I bet it's very crowded everywhere.
Perfect. The lift is operational.
Okay. Are we getting out of here finally?
At last, this is the highest floor.
You're
I
at the
should
peak
be
of
out
Mount
here
Olympus.
with only a little effort now. It probably used to hold dynamite. There are some leftover wicks. Nothing else except the old wicks.
Pick up the wicks.
Just a big heap of damp earth, nothing more. It smells of metal rust.
Okay.
The grate is closed with a padlock chain.
Apply small knife. No.
The right side of the lock is quite rusty.
Aha!
Maybe I'll be able to break it somehow.
Apply small knife. Darn it. Shoot it! Hope you're a good shot, dude.
I must aim carefully and hit the most fragile part of the lock. A perfect shot. The padlock is down. The way is free. I did it.
We did it.
This isn't looking good.
Hello, Wolf. Whoa, merciless! We could just scared it off. Why did we have to headshot the guy? I wonder if this is the only choice. Gordon Freeman? If he was a real Gordon, he would have a crowbar. Really? Did you make it up? Hey, no one normal, welcome. How are you today? Did you make it up, Thason, or is it correct? Is it true? Really? So, I guess the only solution to this particular problem is shooting the wolf, right? Because I was thinking if there was a way to preserve the last ammo. Okay then, I'm not gonna bother reloading.
I scrambled through the vast area of the woods and set off for the castle. I was lucky today.
Oh, that's a brutal
I thought I
trap
would
for
never
the
make it out
player.
of the depths of the mines.
That's a brutal trap for the player.
Oh, Samuel. Come, join us.
You look terrible, Samuel. Did something happen?
No, it's just that I've had a difficult day. I'm all right.
You came in rather late. I did want to have a word with you, but I have to leave for the sanatorium in a short while.
Now? At night?
Yes. There is a problem that cannot wait.
Can't you put it off to tomorrow morning?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
What's this about, then?
I do not know exactly myself. I will determine the situation when I arrive there. It must not be anything serious. You need not worry, Victoria.
Please return as soon as possible. I do not like your going there at night in this terrible weather.
It's late already. I must go now. See you tomorrow, Samuel.
Goodbye.
Be careful, Robert.
Do not fear.
I'll be leaving for Wales tomorrow, Victoria.
Wait, what?
I should return
yeah.
in 2 days.
To Wales? May I ask why?
Oh, Just for a
Do you
visit.
want the key from there?
Haven't seen dear Eleanor for a very long time. I will write a letter to her first thing in the morning. Will you take it to her along with my greetings?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll go to my room now, Victoria. I need to take a rest.
Of course, Samuel.
According to William's diary, the next key has to be in the Wales Manor. I must not delay. I'll set off tomorrow.
So they say 10 to 15 hours for this game, but it took us almost 9 hours for the first 2 chapters. There are 6 chapters. I think this game is going to take much longer than anticipated. No, I didn't think it was a short game, but how long to beat it says like 15 hours or so. I think it's gonna take more like 4 or 5 streams. I thought maybe we could finish it tomorrow, but it's not gonna happen. Could be Chrono. Yeah.
Drenched in sweat today. My past memories are haunting me.
Yeah, exactly.
even
We
in
are
my
going
dreams.
everywhere. We are
I
examining
should
everything
not
again
have
and again.
returned.
We are taking our time.
I cleared my thoughts and decided to carry on with what I had begun. I set off for our family's manor in Wales so that I could finish what William couldn't. I hope Eleanor will not refuse my visit. I don't even know whether she'll still remember me. According to William's diary, the next key must be somewhere at the manor. I have to obtain it. However, I have no clue as to where to start looking. The grate is locked.
Okay. Bzzzt. Okay. Is that not working?
I'll wait for a while. Maybe the ringing was too short for anyone to hear me.
Maybe everyone is dead in there. I had to click 5-6 times for it to work. I'm not sure why. Wait,
Maybe
it didn't
the door-
work? It's glowing, so it's supposed to work. It's not working though. Right click on the door.
It seems that the wires inside barely connect.
Okay, right clicked.
Maybe
Now
if
it
the
works.
blade were thinner.
Well, it doesn't really work though.
No.
Maybe if the blade were thinner.
The doorbell.
Okay, I can go somewhere else?
First, I must find what I came here for. I'm not leaving before I find what I came here for.
Okay, so... Oh, there's a wall. Can we climb over the wall?
The upper spikes look as sharp as the lower ones. There's no...
It's not going that way. So I have to sharpen this thing, maybe. Somehow.
There are some coins in it.
Oh, use a coin as a screwdriver. The classic prank. No.
That won't do.
Use the coin to sharpen the small knife. Classic prank. No. Use a morning card? No.
Hello? Is anyone there?
He said to himself.
No one heard me. The great... Damn! I have travelled such a long way, only to be barred by a locked grate. The grate is... Damn! I have...
It's just great, chat.
It seems that the wires inside barely connect.
So if we had something like an aluminum foil that we could insert to complete the connection?
There's quite... William. I'd better...
The answer is given here. Oh man. The one we got stuck on, the answer is right here. We had to resolve it. Wow.
The key I found in Marcus's tomb. A common metal coin.
Okay, so what am I missing? What was it? Broken statue.
The left leg of the statue is broken off. There's a nail stuck in the column.
Was that the... Yes, it was there.
It wasn't at all hard to pull out. I'll try to stick the nail under the doorbell so that it connects the wires. That seems to have helped. Someone's coming.
What do you want, sir? Madam Eleanor is not expecting anyone today.
I am Samuel Gordon from Black Mirror. I am here to visit Eleanor. Take me to her, please.
I'm sorry, sir, that's quite impossible.
What do you mean?
Pardon me, you said you were a Gordon?
Yes, Samuel Gordon, the son of Randall Gordon.
I'd like to trust you, but I can't. There have been some problems recently, and I've got to be very careful about who I let in. Maybe if you could prove your identity somehow, sir.
I must say I expected a warmer reception.
I'm sorry, sir, I must insist.
Where is the letter Victoria wrote?
I can't wait the whole... I've got a lot of...
You just...
I hope he's going to let me in this time. I haven't travelled the entire day, only to be left standing in front of the gate.
Oh, is that you again, sir?
No, it's someone else.
Can you prove you're a Gordon? Sir, I have served Madam for over 12 years, and I am completely...
Dude, I'm
loyal
not trying to
her.
bribe you, I'm
All
trying
right,
to show you my
no
identification.
I hope you will find this to be sufficient proof of my identity. It's William Gordon's mourning card. He is one of the reasons why I have come.
Of course, sir. I apologise for the disbelief. Some hoodlums tried to rob us a short while back, hence the extra caution, you see.
I understand. May we go in now?
Follow me. I'll see you inside. Pardon me, madam.
Yes, Louis. I see we have
Apply
a
the
visitor.
small knife.
This is Samuel Gordon. He's come from Castle Black Mirror.
Oh, yes.
It always works.
I know who he is, Louis. That's all right. Is your memory failing you? I hope you welcomed our guest warmly, Louis.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know who he was, madam, and therefore I didn't want to let him in.
Welcome to Wales, Samuel. Hopefully Louis didn't annoy you too much.
No, madam. He explained the reasons for his cautious behavior.
We need to be extra careful these days. We were almost robbed last week. But that is probably of little interest to you. So why are you delighting me with your visit?
Can we speak in private?
I understand. Louis, can you return to your duties now?
Certainly, madam.
Thank you. I am so glad you have come, Samuel. I have not seen anyone from the family in years, and time passes so slowly here. Tell me, how long are you planning to stay with us?
Several days, I expect, but I don't know yet.
Only a few days? That's a pity. Victoria wrote about what had happened to William. I liked him very much. He was a great man. I regret not attending the funeral, but I am weak, and a long journey might affect my health further. I explained everything to Victoria in a letter. I hope she is not angry with me. Do you know whether she received my letter? I have not received a reply, and I do not know what to think about it.
But I have her reply here. I promised to deliver it.
Really? You are very kind. I am not keen on waiting in uncertainty. I will read it this evening. But surely you have not come just to deliver a letter.
Tell me, madam, when did you last see William?
That was a very long time ago. Yes, I do remember. He came to visit me 2 years ago, along with Robert. It was nice to see them again after such a long time.
How long did they stay?
Less than a month, I think. Why are you asking about it anyway?
I'm picking up certain pieces of a puzzle.
I see.
Do you remember any significant occurrence from that visit? Did William behave normally?
I do not remember him behaving in a... or maybe... As I recall, he was enormously interested in our family tune. That surprised me. He seemed quite obsessed with it. In fact, he kept asking me about it all the time and finally convinced me to take him inside.
What a coincidence.
I did not want
I was gonna ask for the
to
same
disturb
thing.
my ancestors' rest, but I eventually gave in. I don't know what he'd been after, though he did not want to answer any of my questions, even though I asked him directly. That day, he really did behave strangely.
William was inside the tomb. However, he found nothing, just as he recorded in his diary.
Yeah, we did.
I found William's personal diary, Eleanor. I read all the important records several times. He mentions the tomb you spoke about. Are you sure he did not tell you anything about it? Can you remember anything more from his visit?
Much time has passed since then, Samuel, but my memory still serves me well. He did not give me any idea why he'd been interested in that place so much. Nothing at all.
I understand. You most probably are aware of the curse that has harassed our family for so long. What do you think about it?
The curse of the Gordons? You would not believe such a tale, would you, being a young man of the modern age, Samuel?
The chronicles state that Durham Gordon found his final rest somewhere at this manor. Perhaps this refers to your family tomb.
I do not think so. The tomb is old, but not older than 200 years. As far as I know, the tales about Durgam reach much farther into the past. The only thing I know of him is the memorial with his name. Even if the chronicles did not lie, his grave would have certainly fallen apart a long time ago.
William knew that Durgam's key must be somewhere at the manor. I've got to get into that tomb somehow.
Madam, do you know this man?
He reminds me of someone, but I may be mistaken. Am I supposed to know him?
Oh, I believe so. It's William's protégé.
James! I didn't recognize him in this older picture. I only knew him as a little boy. Oh, where could he be now?
He is in Robert's care, in the sanatorium in Ashbury.
Is he still... Poor lad. James was quite normal when he was young, but as he matured, that strange illness of his got worse. And he started to regress rapidly. That is why in the end, William put him in Robert's hands.
Wrong
Poor
game.
boy. I'm glad you told
That's
me.
Broken Sword.
At least I can pray for him.
I remember the last time I was here as well.
That's
However,
also wrong game,
I'm a
Faisal.
little surprised that you remembered me.
Of course I remember you. I have not lived here all my life. You know, I also spent some years at the Black Mirror Castle. My memory is the only thing that still serves me well. You were very young then. I can certainly understand that you would not remember the boring visits of relatives from afar.
I would also like a word with Richard. Can you tell me where I can find him?
Richard? My husband? I do not know. We barely see one another. I will tell you why before you ask. It's that damned chemistry lab of his and all those nonsensical experiments. You see, when he was young, he was an avowed scientist but never made his breakthrough. Years ago, he stopped his experiments for a long time, and I thought it was for good. But lately, the old fool has returned to those silly experiments and would rather spend his time with a microscope and formulae rather than with me.
So you don't know where I can find him?
I am angry with him right now. I'm not interested in the least what he is doing or where he is. I forbade him to carry out any experiments in the mansion, because I am afraid something might happen. If you want to talk to him, go to the old house in the garden. Most of the time, he closets himself in there with his chemicals. Surely you will be able to find him.
May I know which room you plan to make available for
Wish
me
we
this
had one
evening?
of those, Kron.
Louis will get the
It's
east
always very
room
useful.
ready for you. It is cozy and warm. You are my guest.
Thank you.
It's my picture here. The one that you just shared. Farmer, thank you for the Mitchell oven. Frozen Hamster. Oh man, so many great adventure game references. You make me want to play all those games now.
Do you know that after having traveled a whole day, I almost did not make it past your main gate?
Yes, I do. Louis did not want to let you in. You must forgive him. He's only doing what he has been told.
Oh, it wasn't just Louis. The doorbell doesn't work.
Oh well, this whole place is falling apart. Many things do not work anymore. The mansion is slowly deteriorating. Richard does not care about these things, and I cannot manage it all alone. I'm glad I at least have Louis to help me. Without him, the garden would have become desolate a long time ago. Would you please tell Louis to fix that silly doorbell?
Certainly. Eleanor, have you ever seen anything like this?
No. What is it supposed to be?
Oh, I hoped you would tell me.
I'm sorry.
According to William's diary, An object similar to this one should be somewhere here at the manor.
I really have not seen anything like it
Apparently
before.
there's a draft coming from
Will
somewhere.
you allow me to examine the grounds of the mansion?
Gladly. Consider yourself at home. Just tell Louis that you are my guest.
Look at these pictures. Do the
Look at
images
them.
make any sense to you?
Chimney soap.
No, I'm afraid they don't. So what do the symbols mean?
I'm not sure myself, but I hope to find out. I think I'll go now. Don't want to disturb her. It's carved from dark mahogany. The lid hosts a chessboard with only 9 fields.
Everyone knows that the appropriate answer to "you fight like a dairy farmer" is, oh yeah.
A common mirror. Nothing special.
Or possibly, I am rubber, you are glue. That also always works.
The wood is crackling within the flames. The whole room is
I'm shaking, I'm
warm.
shaking.
The coat of arms of the Wales branch. Our family line is much older. Matthias Gordon, Eleanor's father. He was a famous piano virtuoso in his time. I am not
Feel my
familiar with
wrath?
these coats of arms. They are not ours. Perhaps they belong
Feel
to
my
relatives
dark
of
urge.
Eleanor's.
What happened to the music box? Because it also had the same theme, right? It disappeared from our inventory.
I won't rest before the evening.
Pizza?
The staircase leads to the rooms in the upper floor. I'll go to my room in the evening.
Now I want pizza. Leave the mansion. Castlevania music. It reminds me of
To disturb her.
No, never mind. I was gonna say something silly. I was gonna say it reminds me of one of Sanitarium's soundtrack pieces, but no, it's not. It actually reminds me something entirely different, which is not a game or anything you would know.
I can't see it. Perhaps
Because
no
it
one
actually
lives
reminds
in
me
this
of
part of the
some music that I wrote myself. For some reason, I thought it was Sanitarium. I had to think about it, follow the melodic line for like 4 or 5 seconds to actually realize that it's something I wrote. I got very confused. That's why it's silly. Anyway.
The wa- It reminds me of our ill-fated pond. The water is quite clean, no algae or mud. It reminds me of our ill-fated pond.
I know this game. I made this game myself.
I don't know what species it is, but it smells lovely. There are many of them around. They probably thrive on the damp air.
So this fountain is still an active hotspot. Right click doesn't work. I tried. Cannot throw a coin.
The water
I know
is
this
quite
game. It's
clean.
inspired
No
from that
algae or
one day I
mud.
ordered something while on holiday in England. Yes. Broken Sword is also inspired by my exploits. When I posed as a clown in my serial killer days. Pretty much every game is inspired by my life. Day of the Tentacle when I was a tentacle taking over the world. They changed the ending because it wasn't great for the world with the real story. I actually managed to take over the world when I was the tentacle. But then I gave it up, you know, because I did it for sport. It's like you go fishing but you don't actually... You throw the fish back into the sea after you catch it. You are not there to hurt the fishes just for fun. That's what I did. Take over the world for fun. Then I just gave it up once I did. I made this game. I still need to walk through. No, it shows how bad my memory is. I made the game, but I have completely forgotten all the puzzles. Your brother once called you into his room and said, listen to this, and played you some guitar riffs. You instantly replied, this is from Mega Man. He said, no, I'm really looked it up. He was pissed for not having come with it himself. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that can happen a lot. That can happen a lot. It's way more common than you might imagine. Please explain Harvester or Night Trap. Harvester is from the time when I senselessly murdered everyone for no real reason and no real story, and made bad jokes all the time. So it was blood and bad jokes. I'm not gonna explain Night Trap. That one is not influenced by me. That is one of the few games that's not inspired by my life. I don't even know what that is, Lazen. Okay, I can go this way. Explain BG. Well, what is there to explain about BG3? We already established that I have the original Dark Urge. It all starts with me. Okay. Okay, that's enough. I'm not explaining anything else.
May we talk?
I have to keep some secrets to myself. I cannot tell you everything.
What do you want?
Do you know that the bell on the main gate is not working?
Yes, I'll know, but I only have one pair of hands. When I've finished with other things, I will attend to it.
Well, you really should go fix it right away. It is Eleanor's wish.
Okay, I will get this done and then I'll fix it.
No, you don't understand. It's Eleanor's dying wish. I think I'll go now. I just murdered her, and she said, please tell him to fix the doorbell. So you better do it now.
I'll leave him alone.
Main gate. Do it now. To the mansion, to the old garden, to the main gates.
That path leads to the oak garden. Visitors are not permitted back there.
Madam has given me permission as her guest to go wherever I please.
Oh. In that case, it's all right, sir.
I talk to him.
I have nothing to talk about with him.
I can't leave yet. I'll go back.
Fine. Red tree.
I've never seen leaves of such vibrancy before. It's probably a very special species.
Yes, it's called red tree.
I haven't got time to sit here. Pity though, this place is beautiful. There's no way to see inside from here.
He kinda did. He kinda did. He said, He's not gonna leave before he finds what he has come here for, which is the second key.
There's no way to...
Queste rogavit bene vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi morituri status.
He said that? I don't
An
remember.
old water ditch. It could be quite deep. Now it's overgrown with bushes and tall grass. I'd say it has survived from the times of the old manor, just like the old grape that's bearing it.
Old grates? It said gate
When
in the
was the
subtitles.
last time water was running it? According to what Eleanor said, Richard should be somewhere inside this old house. It seems to be deserted.
The chap.
Someone dropped it here. Nothing that I would be interested in. The staircase doesn't look very stable. The lower steps are broken. I can't go up. There's no going inside this way. These boards seem newer than the other ones on the house. Someone must have mended the hole recently.
Okay.
Locked. D and J.B. Fraser. These names don't ring a bell.
Leaky roof.
This hole must let quite a bit of water in when it rains. If Richard stays in this house, it's certainly not in the room with the hole in the roof.
Apply small knife didn't work. Okay.
This must be it. Durgam Gordon's tomb. I've got to get inside somehow.
Stone flower.
Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden. Strange. Strange.
Maybe we need a trowel or something like that.
Part of the stone fence that the wall could no longer bear. It's sinking into the earth, saturated by the swamp. The same species as the other shrubs in the garden. This one doesn't blossom, though. Strange. Perhaps the dampness from the nearby swamp is affecting it. Who knows?
Who knows?
A dead shrub. Nothing interesting.
Okay. To the ruin of the church.
It must have been here for hundreds of years. It may be as old as the ruins of the church behind it. An old carving in the stone tablet reads, Durgam Gordon, 1523. The rest of the carving is illegible. Durgam's memorial. Strange. The soil... The swamp in the rear part of the garden could be quite deep. I cannot go there.
Okay, let's go into the tomb. No?
The grate is locked.
Well, I guess we talk to... What's his name? Luigi? Lucio?
The lock is
No, not Bates. We left Bates behind.
It won't
Regio.
move a sing-
Trobio! Yes, Luis. Louis. Lucky Louis.
May we talk?
What do you want?
Louis, I'd like to have a look in the family tomb in the back garden.
There is nothing to be seen there, sir.
I'll decide that for myself. Can you open it for me?
No, sir, I can't. Madam has explicitly forbidden it. I can't let anyone in.
Eleanor has allowed me to go wherever I want, remember?
Yes, I know, sir. But I'm quite sure she didn't mean to include the old tomb. No one has been allowed to enter it for years.
How can you know what she meant?
The grate will stay closed, and the key will stay with me.
I understand. Apparently, I can't get Louis to open the grate for me. But at least I know who has the key.
So, okay, we apply small
I
knife
think
to
I'll go
Louis.
now.
Exactly, what's that? Kill him! No. Well, bribe him with a coin.
I'll leave him alone.
I've hit these urges. I want to kill.
What?
I want blood.
Slander. I've never wanted blood in my life. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Blood for the blood god!
with the small knife, yeah. Cheese for the cheese board, hell yeah.
Yes.
I could use some cheese.
I went to the old house at the rear of the garden as you suggested, but the door was locked.
Oh, that does not surprise me. Richard is crazy about all those tubes and flasks and treats them as if they were something valuable. Ask Louis. He brings him his meals. He probably keeps the key with him.
May I ask what that composition is that you are playing?
It is from a distant memory. I love this song. It has so much melancholy in it. If you are interested, I could play some more for you in the evening.
That would be delightful. I conveyed your message to Louis. He'll fix the doorbell by the evening.
Thank you.
I had a look at your family tomb at the end of the garden. It looks quite well preserved, unlike the ruins on the hill.
Yes, but its base is slowly sinking into the swamp.
It will be a delicious game.
I have no idea what to do about it. The swamp is spreading more and more. In a few years, I may even see it from my window, and all those annoying insects will be flying everywhere.
Do I understand correctly that you do not wish that anyone enter the tomb? I would like to ask you to make an exception and let me in.
I'm sorry, Samuel. I really don't want anyone stepping inside. The dead deserve a dignified rest.
I understand. I won't insist.
What? Of course you will insist. Why did you come here otherwise?
I'll go now.
Why are you giving up so fast? Unless apply small knife from the back to Eleanor.
I
don't want to disturb her.
He gives up too fast. First of all, he isn't taking in everything that's nailed down. I see lots of objects around that he could pick up. He's a terrible adventure game protagonist.
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond.
Okay, we didn't find any items. But a bunch of hotspots that didn't disappear once examined. I was thinking about bringing a very big sponge farmer. Your idea seems
May we
easy.
talk?
Oh, that's another good idea, Chrono.
What do you want?
Full oil barrel. We are back to full oil barrel.
Madam told me you have the key to the old house at the back of the garden. I need it.
But I haven't got it. Madam must have made a mistake.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
I think I'll go now.
Go back to her. Back and forth, back and forth.
I don't want to disturb her.
What are you talking about? We need to ask her about her mistake. What? She says he has the key, he says he doesn't have the key, and it's over. He gives up. Key is gone, there's no key. We are not going into that room because the two characters outside from the main character in this area all relegate the responsibility to each other, and we just give up.
I have nothing to talk about with him.
I must say you got some creative ideas, Chrono. Oh, faucets.
The hose is fixed to the faucet with a strong wire. I'll get it off.
He couldn't. Could he? Oh, he did. Ooh.
It is firm and will bend only with difficulty.
Okay. We could use it to pick locks, maybe. That's recruits. Technically, that's what she told us.
I won't be able to open the lock without the proper key.
Why? Why? You don't even know lockpicking. What kind of an adventure game protagonist are you? It happened before, Chrono. Some silly joke suggestions turned out to be a solution multiple times on this stream. But your suggestions are especially out there.
Without... Locked. It is firm and will bend only with difficulty.
Okay. Tower window.
There's no way to see inside from here. Just turning the faucet should be enough to make the water run now. I don't need to wash anything yet. Just turning... I don't need...
Okay then.
I can't... I'll go...
Okay. Is that a maple?
I'll leave him alone.
Apply firm wire to Louis.
The water is quite clean. No algae or mud.
I mean, I bet you know a million times better than I. I know basically nothing about plants
The
except
water
that they
is quite-
exist. And I haven't seen proof with my eyes. But I think it's true that there are plants. But that's the extent of my knowledge. Red mana tree? Don't be silly. Everyone knows mana trees are blue. Red trees are health trees. Spies are great botanists in their spare time. Takes a plant to know one. What? Didn't get that one at all, Thazen. Okay, am I missing an area or something? What am I missing here? They're planting another girl. Oh. Okay.
I don't want to disturb her.
Well, I am stuck. I keep going back and forth, not finding anything else. And honestly, I feel tired as well. Maybe I should call it and continue tomorrow. I mean, I'm having a good time, but feeling a bit tired and feeling a bit stuck. Let's look around a bit more.
Inside from here.
Maybe we'll call it soon.
There's no way to see inside.
Are we surprised
from
that
here.
we are stuck again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck again. Good section to stop. I consider stopping as soon as we started chapter 3, but it would be too early. I think I will go a bit more though, like maybe 10-15 minutes, or at least walk back all that way. Again, maybe I'll spot something. Maybe I'm missing a hotspot. Or an area transition. Something like that. What?
Hey! I bet you could climb across this book.
Climb to the ceiling? I mean roof? No, I actually went to bed early yesterday.
Won't move
At
a single inch.
7. I got the problem. No solution yet.
Strange.
Soil is different color. Let's dig into it. With the coin. Can I go this way?
can't move the grate with bare hands.
Man. What am I not seeing? I think I'm just missing stuff because I'm tired. Like, I can feel my concentration isn't 100%. But I don't know what I would be missing. Am I missing a hotspot? Because nothing can be interacted with.
It is firm.
There's this. There's a tomb which we cannot enter. There is a stone flower pot which has a different kind of soil in it. There is this door which is locked. Nobody knows where the key is. Did I just see a hotspot? No. I don't think so. No, it's just door. Oh, Farmer, thank you so much. Thank you. Happy holidays to you as well. To everyone who celebrates something. I'm gonna go all the way back, and then if I'm still not finding anything, I'm gonna call it. Much appreciated, Farmer. And thanks for being here today and gifting those subs too. Always appreciate you and your support. Abandoned house. Chad, he just said he is not leaving yet. There's the tower window as a
There's no way to
hotspot.
see inside from here.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He said he's not leaving yet, so you should say goodnight. Yeah, I really don't know what it is I'm missing. We may have to start tomorrow with the hints.
I can't leave yet. I'll go back.
I have nothing to talk about with him.
Apply small knife.
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond.
I think I tried everything. As far as I'm concerned, we are stuck here. We are locked. There is no way to progress.
The water is quite... It reminds me... The water...
I can't imagine what I might be missing. I've scanned every screen for hotspots. I've left-clicked, right-clicked, diagonal-clicked, double-clicked on every hotspot. Triple-clicked on some of them. I dragged all sensible items over everything else. That's what it looks like, Parrot. As far as I'm concerned, that's the case. And anyone who says otherwise lies.
Eleanor, her father was a piano virtuoso. He plays beautifully. Eleanor and Victor, her father, I don't...
Did I right-click on Louis? Louis? No, I right-clicked on everything except Louis.
Caretaker. The caretaker. The care...
After we kill her, sure.
I'll leave...
Okay, I'm done. I give up. I think I'm gonna get some food and rest. We're gonna continue from here tomorrow. I guess we'll see tomorrow, Avatar. I feel like I must have missed the hotspot entirely. Hey, Wriggle Boss. You have decided to magically appear for 10 minutes, then vanish just like always. Well, good to see you. But I think we are done. I feel bad to leave when I'm stuck. But I guess a fresh set of eyes tomorrow. I'm gonna change my eyes. I'm gonna remove these. I'm gonna get 2 new eyes for tomorrow. I did. Alright, let's find someone to raid.
Oh boy!
Oh, Chrono!
5 members of the community were just gifted a sub by Chrono37.
That's very kind of you. Very generous of you. Thank you so much for gifting subs to the community. Thank you everybody for being here today. Let me see where I can take you. Okay, I've seen a lot of love from the Guilty Goose today. So we are gonna continue on the Guilty Goose train to Noodle Beef Noodle. Lone Wolf, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Branka, thank you for the raid. Spider Cookie, thank you for the raid. Farmer, thank you for gifting us up to 3 great members of the community. Joe, thank you for the raid. Nancy, thank you for the raid. Fimble, thank you so much for your resub. And Chrono, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. So much love today. Chat, I love you all. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all greatly. I'm glad you're having a good time here. To keep coming back and supporting what we are doing here. And thank you everybody for spending part of your day with me today. Hope you had fun. Hope you're having a good time. We are gonna continue the game tomorrow. We won't be able to finish it. We are gonna have to leave the rest for another day, but we are gonna continue and see if we can make more progress. Hopefully we will. Hope to see you tomorrow, or whenever the next time you may be able to come back is. Until that time, take care of yourselves, be well, hey Metal, bye Metal, and bye everybody.